network, please let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hello everyone. My name is Virat, and I will be your instructor for all of the coming sessions till 26th. And yeah, so it is as you know, like this is a Splunk, and we'll go with all the sessions. So before going, starting on the technical side, I just wanted to ask a few things. I will just take not more than 5 minutes before, because it's the first day. So I just wanted to know, like, you people have any background, something related to Splunk or any other thing related to log management, something, or yeah, please go ahead. Yeah, one by one. Anyone?
Okay, I will start.
Yeah, Sabir, please.
Hi Virat, my name is Shabir Ali.
Yeah,
I'm
Sabir.
working with Jada almost 20 plus years of experience and working as an SRE. As experience with multiple monitoring tools like BMC, Dynatrace, SolarWinds, and have a bit of experience on the log monitoring using BMC solutions and Dynatrace.
Mm-hmm.
For Splunk, I have worked on integrating Splunk with the APIG Analytics API, getting that data into Splunk using HEC
Mm-hmm.
with some Python scripts. This is what we did, and actually the Splunk guy then did the dashboarding and other data from the collected metrics with Splunk. For me,
Oh,
I work on Dynatrace, Instana, and other APM solutions, but not Splunk. But I'm really looking forward to gain a lot on Splunk because it's very popular now.
yes, yes, yes. Okay, great, great, great. Thank you for your insights. Yeah. So, anyone, please? Sai Teja?
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, please go ahead. Yeah, please.
okay, I'm Khalid Yafi. I'm also a colleague of Shabir, and I have experience in multiple platform like Micro Focus. Now it's OpenText, AppDynamics, Instana, IBM Instana. I didn't work ever on Splunk, but I have some concept of it that is a fully customizable tool.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm willing to actually know more about it, especially regarding customizations, how we can support our customers for monitoring blogs, everything actually regarding infrastructure, APM, if it is supported there. Uh, all monitoring components that is supported in Splunk.
Okay, okay, great, great, great. So, what is your like? What is your that means name? I can see here K UFO. So, can
Yeah,
I?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
Khalid. Khalid, sorry for that, but because I'm not using my official laptop, so it's my personal desktop. So I didn't. I
No
can
problem.
change it. Yes, I can change it. No problem.
Okay,
Sorry
great.
for that.
No issues, no issues. You can change, and because it's easy for me to just
Yeah, yeah,
call
no problem.
if anything is there. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Sai,
no problem.
please go ahead.
And so I'm also having experience in BMC and IBM products.
Mm-hmm.
Splunk, I don't have any hands-on experience, but a few years back, I have did a Splunk basic course about the architecture and doing querying, log monitoring, those kind of stuff. I did the course, but not then no hands-on experience.
Okay, okay, yeah, great, no issues. So here, we'll go for there are the course which we are going to learn here. So it is basically from basic to intermediate to advanced level. Somehow we'll go. Advanced level, it depends like how you people are going through, because we have have assigned task and assign everything, like our course will be, I will share my screen and will show you how it will go. But before that, I'm just trying to tell you, like, okay, this is somehow from basic to advanced level. In between, we will see so many things here in Splunk, and also related to, because this is the ITSI, and we also touch the cyber security. Who are from the cyber security background here?
No, I'm not into cybersecurity at all.
Okay. No, that's there is like cybersecurity, it means it is not like we will go for the cybersecurity in depth, but because Splunk is a powerful tool, and so it will start from from monitoring side, from from getting the logs into the Splunk. After that, it moved into the so many variety of, we can use Splunk in a, so different areas. So one of the part is cybersecurity also, and one of the part of the management side also, and so many places we can use. Depends like in which department we are working, so accordingly we can use also. Okay, so
Virat,
without
before we
wasting,
start,
yeah,
sorry for
please,
interrupting.
yeah,
Just for your information, myself, Khalid, and Sai, we are SREs mostly working on APM kind of area. Okay. So, and nobody is from the cybersecurity, unless anybody has any corrections here.
yeah,
So, our goal will be to utilize Splunk for the infrastructure APM monitoring and using Splunk as a MOM tool and like that, maybe cybersecurity can be a part of it, but our focus will be mostly towards infra,
okay,
APM plus MOM area of Splunk.
okay,
If Khalid or Sai has any comments, you can add it here.
sure, sure, sure,
So
okay.
it should be focused more towards that area rather than cybersecurity is
Ye-
my,
of
Yeah,
course, of course.
actually, I agree with Shabir on this
yeah. You can
topic.
touch
Yeah,
base on cybersecurity just for our understanding, but the primary focus has to be on the other
exactly.
features.
Yes, yes, it is totally no. It's maybe so it is totally focused on the Splunk only, and it is already pre-planned all the courses, all the modules. Okay, and we will go accordingly. Okay, yeah. I will share my. I'm just going to share my screen. Okay, so I think host have to enable screen sharing for me, please, Priya. Are you there, Priya?
You may have to send her a personal message on WhatsApp. I don't think.
Yeah.
What's her three edge solutions is Priya's account or
Yes, yes, yes. Exactly.
okay.
Let me call to
You
her.
have to say yeah.
Virat, you can share the screen now.
Virat, if you could allow me to add one more comment.
Yeah, yes, Shabir.
Uh,
Please go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, because these days everybody is talking about AI ops,
Mm-hmm.
as a area of observability. If
Yeah, yeah.
Splunk has the capability to be in the AI ops area, if you can touch base on that also, that will be very good.
Sure, sure, sure. That will be covered after, like
Yeah.
it is in the modules, I think so. I
Mhm.
have prepared few of the slides also, but because this is for, this I am no, I don't know, like because this is the modules which are, which I have to give you, the all the details, and what we'll go through. So this is already pre-planned. Okay, so I cannot change, but yeah, according to you people request, like anything. So if you have a time in between, if something will be in between coming, so I will of course explain that also. Is it okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
And I think so. It is everyone will be happy. I think so, because when I share the modules, you will get to know that. Okay, so it will
Okay.
cover everything. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Can see my screen now. Yeah, fine.
Yes.
So basically, in this, all the Splunk which we have a module. So I'm not going to target or we can do the certification or any certificate, because there are multiple certification in Splunk. But yeah, if you go for this Splunk modules, which I am going to give you deliver here, so in future you can opt for also a basic certification for the user or power. You can go and you can sit for after just hands-on experience. You have to get the hands-on experience, and after that yeah, few preparation, you can also sit for that. Just it is from my personal, I'm telling you, because this modules covers maximum things, okay, related to that power and power users. Okay, so coming to next one, so it is just student used to only for the enrolled student. It is not for the everyone, so I'm just, this is just guidelines before going for it. Yeah, so you can see here course outline. So we will go with the multiple modules here, 20 modules, and introduction, project requirement, infrastructure planning, index design, infrastructure planning, resource planning, cluster overviewing. This is coming under the advanced one. Forwarder and deployment best practices. This is also coming under the advanced one. Performance monitoring and tuning, Splunk troubleshooting methods and tools, clarifying the problem, license and crash problem. After that, configuration problem or search problems, deployment problems, large scale deployment server. These all these are, you can just see here. Anyways, we will go one by one in all the modules. So accordingly, we will see this one. So just overall, you have some idea, like, okay, how many modules we have, and how we have to proceed next, because it's we have to connect here 3 months, sorry, 3 weeks. Yeah, so overview of the Splunk perform. So anyways, if I will be, I am just every modules, I'm just giving 5 minutes of time minimum. I'm telling you, it is not like, so if you have people have any questions or any doubts, we can clear. Okay, then we will go for the module, next modules. So overview of the Splunk platform. So as you know, this is the um, uh, log, collecting or log. We are just sending the log from all the infrastructures, all the systems, or different types of you can say servers, or different, like what you have, you can think we are sending the logs into the Splunk, or all the sim tools, but we are focusing on the Splunk here. So we can say, Splunk is a very very powerful tool in the last decades, from last 10 years. I have also worked with the multiple tools, like the QRadar or McAfee Nitro, and Azure also. Azure have a Sentinel. So these types of tool, but I'm not telling this is the only one, the good one, but yes, this is a very powerful tool, Splunk. And that's why people are moving into this more on the Splunk platform. Okay, so the role of a Splunk certified architect in an organization, the importance of data analytics and monitoring in modern business, we'll see that one. So I'm just skipping this one, because one by one I am just going to explain you, so it will take more time. So we will go directly into the module. So project requirement, understanding project objectives, what we have to go and what we are going to learn. So identifying data sources and data type. So data source, it is the part of the Splunk only. So how we can deal with the, what will be the data source, which types of data type we have to, integrate with the Splunk. Defining data retention and compliance requirements. Of course, it is very important for, when we are going for the, Splunk retention period and the compliance related thing. Gathering user and stakeholder requirement. Infrastructure planning, index and design. So this is the proper design of the our Splunk index, starting from the index, and we'll see how we can go for the index search head. So we'll go for that. Planning and designing index based on the data type. Understanding index storage option, best practices for index design and optimization. Infrastructure planning, resource planning for this is for you, just to just read if you want. So just go and just, I'm just moving one slide to another slide. So just we are going to take that in this all the session. So the introduction to the Splunk clustering, benefit of Splunk clustering in Splunk, different types of clusters in Splunk, use cases for clustering. forwarder and deployment best practices, best practice for configuration forwarders, data collection, forwarding strategy, deployment consideration, universal forwarder, monitoring and managing forwarder. So in this one, we will take care of monitoring and managing forwarders, not only forwarders, but all the Splunk, all the Splunk's components. Performance monitoring and tuning. Yeah. So introduction to Splunk. So I don't know, like because this recording will be only for you people or another, that means different also, that means other maybe participants. So I'm just going through each as per the modules what we have that means aligned to. So overview. So Splunk is a powerful data analysis and monitoring platform that allow organization to index, search, and analyze, visualize machine-generated data in real time. It enables user to gain valuable insight and make informed decision based on the data collected from various sources. As per the statement, maybe you already know this one. So basically, Splunk, as I just now I told you, like Splunk is getting like all the logs, and it depends like which organization and which department, which project you people are working. Accordingly, we are getting the logs. It is not like we are taking, we are ingesting, or we are pushing and pulling the logs in everything. We cannot do this one. Okay, we will cover this into the architecture part, but most important part is like we have a Splunk license based Splunk. So license based means what, like every day we have to you know or Splunk charges for everyday indexing. Like if you are ingesting 1 GB of data every day, so it will charge accordingly. If it is some companies uses thousands GB, like 1 TB, 3 TB, so accordingly, Splunk is charging. So basically, we have to more focused on like which platform we are working, which project we are working, and accordingly in Splunk environment we are ingesting the logs. Ingesting means like we are sending the logs to the Splunk, or we can also pull and we can also push the logs. That means pull means like Splunk can directly connect with the API, and directly they can also pull. And the push means like from the forwarder side, universal forwarder side, we will see about the universal forwarder. So universal forwarder is basically a agent. So like when we install universal forwarder into this any devices, any server, any routers or anywhere, so it will just forward the log. So in detail we are going to see that. uh, so this is the Splunk. So what we will do first. Today our session will be somehow we will installation will be done because we have everyone, I guess, like everyone having a RDP the session, and all the credential you people will that means already got that, I hope so. So we will go and install the Splunk in our Windows and Ubuntu systems, and then we are trying to ingest the logs directly in all in one first all in one method we will do. After that we will go for the different servers, like Windows and the Ubuntu servers. We will make a Ubuntu as a one of the device, and we will uh, install universal folder there, and we will see this one, all these things. Okay. So key feature is Splunk key feature include real-time data collection, indexing, searching, and reporting. So as per the line sentence, you can understand like this is the real-time collection. So for everyone, if it might be if you are working in the store also, like stores means like any like nowadays or stores people are also using a Splunk to just analyze the data, like how someone, just take an example like real time some just take an example like any like a burger shop, like they are a big I'm telling about the big company. So they can analyze the data like, okay, how many users came or into our shop, and they have purchased this one different types of variety of burgers, and these types of data Splunk is also can analyze, because we are sending the logs. And post logs we can also send post, that means our the machine, you can like where we are swapping our cars. So these types of data, our authentication data, and these types of POS data, the system data, syslog data, all are coming into the Splunk. So accordingly, we can, that means they say that okay, this is the real time data. We can also index these types of data. And real time means, because I told you, like real time means something is happening, like real time. I can say like a broadcast, something is broadcasting, or our this one, our aircraft. So this is also the real time, or something like a weather forecast. So these types of data we can also use in and analyze into the Splunk. And the real time information is something is happening, or something like any types of attacks happen like in your system. Something is you are using your system, and any ransomware attack, like a ransomware happened, or anything, brute force attack happened. So this is called the real time, like someone is trying to steal your data. So it will show you, it will give you alert. So that's why this is called the real time. Now coming to this one, use cases. So use cases we will see accordingly, like which types of use cases we can create according to the data. And I can also tell you Splunk of like every day 500 MB data we can ingest as a Splunk enterprise for the free license. Like we are not using any license here, because for the learning purpose we can go for the 500 MB per day. Okay. So accordingly, we will see the use cases, how we can create the use cases. Splunk is used across different industry and domain, including that we have discussed right now. So this is just image. So this is also, I'm just going to thank you that for the Splunk official page where I have taken from there itself. So you can see here monitoring input, FIFO, UDP, TCP, scripted input. So these are any environment in anywhere you people are working in the anywhere you can work. And this will be the by default process, like how Splunk will get the data. So monitoring input, FIFO, first in, first out, UDP, like user data protocol, and TCP, scripted input. So these are all the methods. Parsing queue. So this will pass the, parsing. That means it will pass the logs, because this is not the, parsing is something like, it is not parse actually. It's something like raw logs. Raw logs means like, uh, if you are, you know, which types of log I can access logs. So everyone know about HTTP logs. So it is very familiar for everyone. HTTP like means web logs. So what we are accessing through internet. So that is called the web logs. So when web logs are coming, so it will be like put get post, and different types of scripts are there. We cannot understand like what is this in the raw logs when it is coming into the Splunk, right? And even in sometimes you can see like it is in also into the some hexa something, that means in a different language also. So how a tool can understand? So parsing is a part of that. Okay, so again we will go in detail all these things. This is just a diagram for parsing pipeline, how source event, character set, timestamp, regular expression, how it will be converted, and it will give us a meaningful data. So that when Splunk will give us data on the screen, that means on the search head. Search head is of course a technical word, we'll discuss again. So when we see the data, so it will directly show us, sorry, so it will directly show us the meaningful data, so that okay, we can see, oh wow, like this is something like uh, this much people can access this thing, so from this IP someone is trying to access some files. So these types of data, meaningful data. But when it is coming through so many devices, so we cannot get, okay, what is this? And so that is called the, it is coming under the parsing and parsing and the parsing pipeline. All this normalization, everything will be happening to the, so this you can say something like a brain, brain of the Splunk. Index queue. So indexing queue is something like where after this all this thing, how data will go inside that. That's why it is called the index queue. Indexing pipeline, this is something how we can see the data, that we will discuss in detail again, because now if I am tell, so no one can understand here. First thing, this one. So introduction to Splunk components. Okay, so this is the main thing. Okay, universal forwarder. So universal forwarder is something like uh, we people see like antivirus, right? Antivirus. So it is installed in every system. Like by default, firewall is there in our everyone, every system, or Defender is there in Microsoft, systems. So universal forwarder is also a lightweight agent that collect data from various sources and forwards it to indexers. So now I am not to consider is into the indexer. You just think like something is there in our system, in our laptop, and what we are doing, this is the agent. Like agent is sending logs to the Splunk. The configuration in between, so many things will be there. We will discuss on that. But now in the simple way, we can just think this is something I am on at the home. I am just sending to someone. So there is an agent who is just transferring my data to someone if I want to send to someone. So that is called the universal forwarder. So, and yeah, this is most important. It does not index data locally, but simply passes it for the storage and analysis. So locally means like, like if this is my system, I don't want, if in my system to Splunk, in my system, I have installed Splunk. Okay, so it is somehow the someone into the some another location like US or in Dubai or in India, anywhere. So if you want to send the log, so we have to install universal forwarder into that system. Okay, so
Virat,
that's yeah,
one
please.
question. Is it better to ask questions now, or do we keep it for the last? You have a Q&A session. If there is any quick question, what do you think is best for you?
It depends because this is
I don't want
very
to affect your
starting.
timing. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it depends. I can tell you. I think from tomorrow you can ask the question, because for question answer also we have. I can also tell you. See, because if I explain here, of course, few things you are not going to understand, right? But
Yeah.
as soon as we will go like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I will cover everything. Okay.
Okay,
And in
got it.
last, we will cover for the question answer. And also we have every day we have of 10 minutes of question answer, when we are before starting of the every session. So we
Okay,
can collect that also. But yeah, of course,
okay.
see, this is the first right now. We are just completed
Mhm.
20 minutes, I think so. Or yeah, so it will, I can understand, right? I can understand, yeah. So
Okay.
we'll cover that also, everything. So universal forwarder and a heavy forwarder, it is something like a very similar, but there are some difference. Okay, that again I will tell you. And indexer is something I can in coming slides I will explain. Indexer search head is something like when logs are coming inside into the Splunk, so where we can see the logs, that is called search head. Okay, a standalone, yeah. Okay, so different types of architecture. So what we will do first standalone, then we will go for the distributed, and then we will go for the clustered one. Okay, so a standalone means like everything it is on the in one system. One second, let me see if I can share my screen in some another system. Yeah, fine. So a standalone means like everything into one system. Like my system is like I am just having one server. Okay, and Splunk is indexer, search head, and this one, our main universal forwarder. Everything, if you contain, if you having into one system, then it is called a standalone. So basically, it is this types of a standalone. Splunk is using very small, a small organization can use, because they have don't have budget that much, so they can use a standalone. Now coming to the distributed one, is distributed one means like, yeah, of course, like architecture have a very something like one system. So one have a universal forwarder, one have a search head, and one having our deployment server, or universal forwarder, indexer, and search head. This is the three types of universal forwarder. It means if you see the wording universal forwarder, that means the sending the logs to the indexer. Indexer is having all this, all this is our parsing and storing and normalization, everything will coming under the index, and then it will move into the search head. Search head is something like it will show you the data. It will make a report, it will make a dashboard, all this coming under the search head. Okay, so that's why we have a three. This is called the distributed one. Clustered means like everything having a multiple, indexer, multiple search head, multiple universal forwarder. That means multiple means like it might be hundreds of, universal forwarder also. Indexer, it depends upon the organization, like how big data we are collecting into the Splunk. So that's why it is called, like indexer. We have like one or three indexer into one parallel line. It means like if anything is going to be down, so another indexer take that charge. Okay, so this is indexer. So this is basic thing. Okay, this is very basic. Again, we have to go and see into our uh, practical sessions, lab session. So this is called the standalone architecture. You can see index search, search head, deployment server, license, heavy folder, cluster, search head, cluster, deployer. It is on one, one server, you can say, one system. This is called the standalone architecture. This is called the distributed architecture. Like search head, see here what is happening, indexer into the same system, logs are coming, and normalization is also happening, or pipeline. That's why I have mentioned that this one, like everything is happening here. So everything is happening into the standalone system here. Now but here what is happening, heavy folder you can just see from bottom to top. In my system, heavy folder is installed. After that, it is going to the indexer and it is going to the search head, right? So basic difference between the heavy forwarder and universal forwarder is like universal forwarder is only sending the logs, nothing it will do, only sending the logs. But heavy forwarder is something like it is also a Splunk instance only. That means it has a capability to convert into the role of heavy forwarder, as well as, sorry, universal forwarder, as well as a Splunk also. That means it can also make anyone. That means you can also use heavy forwarder as a indexer, as a deployment server, anything you can make it. So that we will see when we will do installation. Infrastructure of Splunk, I think it yeah, indexer, store, and index. You can just read it if you want, so it will be better. So the architecture, the Splunk infrastructure typically consists of multiple components. That is universal forwarder collect data from sources and forward it to the indexer. Indexer store index to the data for fast retrieval. Search it process uses query and return search results and visualization. It means universal was forwarder is sending, indexer is taking that logs, that data and the logs, and store and index. That means it will also store and it will do the indexing so many things. It will, this is something like a brain. So it will do so many normalization and pipelining and different types of thing it will do, and after that it will send to the search head. And sending that, right now I'm just putting as a send word, but actually it is not sending. But for now you just understand it is sending to the search head so that we can see the data. Deployment server is a centralized management for distributed configuration to universal forwarder. That means we will see again when we have so many servers and so many indexer. So at the same time, if we want to upgrade something, so deployment server is a role. That means it will upgrade or it will make any changes. So through the deployment server at once we can do. We will discuss this one. That right now we cannot understand this one, so that's why I'm not going to explain this. Data flow illustrate the data flow from universal forwarder to indexer and from search head to indexer when conducting searches. So this is somehow the data flow. We will see there is an option called the data flow also. We'll see this one. Scalability, it is coming under all the distributed one, data flow and scalability, how we can scale, from you. If you see this one, this is somehow the vertically, but when we see this one scalability, it means it is somehow the horizontally also. That means horizontally means like just take two lines. In one line there is all the indexer, in second line one all the search heads. So at the same time, one everyone can use different types of search and they can see the data. You can see this example, image. This is called the scalability here. Search head, we have so many search head here. That means 1 2 3 and all this thing. Deployment, we'll discuss this one now. Maybe you have a difficulty to understand this one, so just you can go for the just having a little bit architecture, how it works. Yeah. So what we'll do, we will first, because this is today is the first day, and what I have explained right now, just from half an hour, this is just a overview before going in detail, because at least you people can get to know that okay, what is Splunk, why it is used, and what is somehow the few words, or few words, keywords I can say, so that you can at least understand when I am just going to tell what is universal forwarder, what is like search head, and this one, and again we will go into the detail. So first we'll go into the marketplace, and we'll see like what is Splunk, and where we can download, and and like what version we can download, and the purpose of the Splunk we have already seen, but we have also seen at that time like what type of things we can use, what type of yeah, 1 second. So just go into your lab session, okay, once, and log in into your lab, and just let me know after just logged in. You people have already, I think, having your credentials. Yeah, let me know when you can you know access your lab.
It was accessible for me several hours ago, but now I'm not able to reach it.
Not able to reach it, so try once again, maybe just close and try again.
No. For me, it's reachable. I can access the VM. We only have to verify the access to the VM, right?
From my
Virat?
side, I'm not able to reach
Uh,
For me, that's accessible.
we only have to verify the access, right, Virat? Or do we have to verify anything else?
No, just for now verify the access so that I can tell you like how we can proceed, so that's why. And please
Okay.
go into your applications, into your Windows, that means DP, and see is there Splunk installed or not.
Yeah, we'll verify. So Khalid can maybe share the screen with the what is the error. So maybe it will help Virat.
Yeah, please, so go ahead. So that's why we have a today 4 hour session. Yeah, please
Okay.
go ahead. Can I stop the sharing? Okay. Yeah, please go ahead. Hello. Who is not having
Yes,
access, like who is not able to get into that? May I know?
Khalid.
Khalid, could you please share your screen so I can also see?
it. One moment, one moment. Sharing is not turned on in my computer.
Okay, you cannot share. So what error is
Yeah.
coming? Could you please post to your here also in this chat? Chat is there or not? Yeah.
It says connection was reset. Check the connection. However, from Telnet, it's working. I can Telnet,
So
but I cannot
how you are gonna accessing through RDP, right?
RDP.
Yeah, through Windows. That means the as per the document, right? It is not accessing.
Yeah,
You
but
are
it should actually open it itself, right? 1 second.
no. You have to go into first click Windows R, then go to the MSTC like Microsoft, and then you have to access this that lab session
Yeah, the
directly.
same way you access any Windows machine, open MSTSC and put the remote
Okay.
dot whatever, it should work actually. Virat, I don't see Splunk installed. I see the installables for Windows, MSI file, and for
Fine,
Linux, I
fine,
think.
fine. Then yeah, okay, no problem. We'll go and install. Okay, you try Khalid. Okay, so we'll go little bit more. I'm just explaining. Just let me know. So basically, like we can install in Ubuntu as well as our Windows systems also, because like we have to in everywhere, like maximum we are using Unix platform only, like our this one. Ubuntu or CentOS or RHEL9 or any server. So the basic that's why I have chosen the two systems also here. First is our Windows as well as this one, because in Windows it is very easy to go, and in Unix box like in Ubuntu. So why we have choose the this one Ubuntu, because like when some issue will come into the Splunk, so all the interface, like the main portal, or you can say the instant the GUI will be not going to work. So in this case we have to be go with the from the backend Ubuntu or any Linux platform, so that it is very easy from from backend to resolve the issue. And because we are not able to log in into our GUI, that's why. And this is also little bit more efficient from rather than our Windows. So, and there are two ways we can go log in here into Splunk. So one is from the directly with the help of the active direct sorry directly with the password through, and one with the our what is lab is working and Splunk is available. Okay, fine. If Splunk is also available for you, okay, fine. I don't know like from how many.
For
Yes,
me, it's available, Virat. Splunk is
for
already
you,
installed.
for you also.
Yes.
Okay,
Shabir, you can also check in the installed software, you will see Splunk. Even from browser also can access Splunk.
okay, okay, okay. No issues. If you have, then it is very good. Okay, I'm sharing again my screen. You can see here
Virat, you could ask
Splunk.
Priya to give sharing permission for all the participants.
I can't do this one. I'm just
No, you can inform her to give it
yeah,
for
yeah. So
everybody.
who
Yeah,
is
we may
your
have to.
who is your coordinator?
I think Devika,
Devika.
I think
Okay.
so. She's the one who was sending emails, but I'm not sure if she's the.
Actually, this is very even I don't know. Like for me, it's a Priya. So I can inform to Priya at the same time, but you people have to request to your coordinator. Okay, because I have only allow. You can understand,
That
like
we
yeah.
will do, but this meeting she is hosting and she's allowing the recording
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything,
yeah.
right?
I'm
So
telling you.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I'm just
yeah,
going to
sure,
tell. Yeah, yeah,
sure, yeah.
yeah. So
You
this is
verify on the browser whether Splunk is installed. What's the basic?
yeah, yeah. Please go ahead. What you asked?
No, how to verify if Splunk is installed from the installed applications? I couldn't
Yeah,
see.
yeah. Install the
Uh,
application also, and you can also go into the apps and features. You can just type here into the search this one. Splunk is there or not?
How to verify? What is the URL for accessing Splunk? The default one?
No, I'm telling you. See, if you go, okay, let me see. You can see this, right?
Yeah.
So this is the RDP for me also. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to go here. You have to write here app here, app and feature. It will come. Yeah. Here. Then you need to go here and just write here
In the installed applications here. Okay.
Splunk. Yeah. You can also get here, or you can also go into the services.
I just opened the URL of Splunk, but I
Mhm.
cannot actually log in. Is it normal?
Yeah. You know, no,
Yeah, Splunk is installed.
I will tell you like how to do that. Okay, no problem. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Here
installed
also
because
it's installed.
yeah. This is just because like it will not take too much time. That's why I told to them to install this one. Okay. So you have to go to the Splunk, and I don't know like how many you have a Splunk ID or not. You have to go and sign up for that first. Okay, please go and sign up.
Can you share the URL?
Mm, I can share. I'm just telling you, just go and type here splunk.com.
Okay, okay.
Splunk.com.
On the Splunk website, is it?
Yes. This is the main Splunk website. So from everything we will get here. So that's why I don't want to give you the URL. Okay. So directly you
Okay.
have to just write here Splunk, and then you have to go and yeah.
It's basically creating a Splunk account, is it? Free
Yes.
Splunk
Go.
account?
Yeah. Go and create sign up for that,
Okay.
or you just if you will know like that create. You can also write like this directly. Just write here. You can just write anything as per your data. I'm also going to log in after that.
It says business email unavailable.
No, you have to give your then personal one. And also there is some restriction. Okay, so don't worry about that. It is in the restriction side also. Like if you are from the US or something, they can restrict also. So go for your personal mail ID. After that, you can also create your business if required,
Personal.
because it will be every time with you. That's why.
Personal also. Personal says good. Yeah. Verification. Yeah, logged in.
Logged in, right? So
Yeah,
after that,
logged into Splunk website with the account we created.
yes, yes, okay.
I'm not able to verify my email. I don't know for some reason.
You have to go to the my dashboard. My
No, it
dashboard is
says
a
when I'm trying to verify my email, it says the link is expired.
the link is expired.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What email ID you use? Your personal or your business account
No, no,
or
no. The
company account?
company ID.
No, you please use your personal one, Gmail or any one you are having. For now, for the learning purpose, after that you can just create multiple accounts. So it is up to you. But for now, for for convenience, we can go for the personal account only. After that, we have to go here into the my dashboard, and then we can see here Splunk Enterprise, right? So if you go for the Splunk Enterprise, so you can see here Windows, Linux, and Mac OS, right? So this is the latest version that is going through in Splunk. Windows for Windows 10, Windows Server 2019, 2022, and if in Linux the same one, like this one different types of version. So we, because we have a Ubuntu system, so we have to go and download this .deb because Ubuntu is supporting this one. Okay.
From where we have to download? From
Yeah, I'm telling you.
products? Okay.
Yeah. So you have you already logged in, right?
Yeah, I'm in the dashboards.
Okay.
Yes.
So you have to go to here, my dashboard here,
Yeah.
my dashboard, and then this is your ID, this is my ID here, and you have to go to the
Okay.
Splunk platform. There are three here,
Enterprise.
and in
Hmm.
future also we will go and install Splunk Universal Forwarder also.
Uh,
So
Excuse me, from where my dashboard? I didn't get.
yeah, sorry. After going into the my dashboard, you are not getting what? In which
No, no,
location are you
I
right?
didn't know how you accessed my dashboard.
Okay, from here you can see your
Yeah.
here. Yeah, just beside free Splunk, my dashboard is there. You have to go
Okay, okay.
and then go to the my dashboard, click here. And from which location you people are?
Saudi,
Saudi
Saudi
Arabia.
Arabia.
All three, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Now, do we have to download the Windows version?
Yes.
Only
You
Windows or Linux
yes, yes.
also?
No, no, don't download here right now. Splunk and
Okay.
Enterprise because it is already download. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's why I'm telling you it is because it will take time. This is
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I'm telling you how to download, and because
Okay. Okay.
yeah, this is free one, okay, like
Got it.
Windows, yeah, so that's why. So in
Okay.
future, if you are going to install your system or in any company, if you want in your company, if you want to install Universal Forwarder, if someone is telling you please install Universal Forwarder, I want data into the Splunk. So how you will go
Okay.
and download from where you? So this is the official site.
Got
You
it.
you don't want to go here and there. This is the official site, and your account is created, so no need to go again and directly from install from anywhere, and it will be with you all over the time because okay, right? So now, yeah, coming to here, Windows, we have this one. Linux, we have all these systems. So something like RPM and TZZ and this different types of extension we have. So we will go and download this DEB, not now, because we will download from in another method, because like if you go here and download also, we can go and install directly. But we have also few methods that is also copy wget. Maybe you people know already this one how we can do. Mac, we have a TZZ and DMZ. So these are all the versions. And now if you see if you just in your company also, if some architect level people, they have already installed a Splunk, and this is right now the version is 9.40. But you maybe you have seen, okay, this is somehow 9.3.8, 3.7, or 2.1, something is like that. So you can see there is an option called here previous release, right? So you
Yeah,
have to,
yeah.
yeah, you have to click here, If you click here, so you can see all the previous releases here, right? Correct? So accordingly, you can see here 9.3.2 release, 9.3.1, 9.2.4, so 9.2.3. So all these are here. Similarly for Linux also. Similarly for Linux also. So here, if you see your Splunk, I will tell you how to do that. So basically, we have to download it one. After download, it will come here. Oh, sorry, not here. This is my local system. Yeah, here, and you can see this is here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So nothing we need to do. Only just double click you need to do here. Okay. This version of Splunk Enterprise has already been installed on this computer. What is saying? This is the same one, right? When you install, you know already how many software.exe how we are installing. So just we need to do next. No port required, nothing required, just you need to install. No extra information it will ask. So that's why I told the lab people to install directly, because there is nothing to learn here. Okay, so I'm just going to close this one for now.
Sorry for the
Now,
interruption, Virat.
yeah.
As a host, you can make the screen share option enabled for all the participants.
Okay, is it from
Yeah.
where? If
If you go for that share screen icon, no,
yeah,
you
one
have an
second,
arrow. When you click that, you have advanced screening option.
one second. Okay, one second. Yeah, this is Zoom, the screen share.
Go to Zoom meeting. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is my Zoom, right? What I need to do here?
No, the home page of the Zoom meeting.
Yeah, this is sharing. Yeah,
Can I reclaim host and set the option?
yeah, sure.
Now the settings has been enabled. Can you check?
Yeah, anyone can change.
Yeah,
Anyone
yeah.
can share the
Yeah, it's
screen.
working. At
It's
least it's
working very
allowing
well.
to, yeah.
Thank you, Priya.
Right. Thank you.
No problem. I'm just making you as a host again, Virat.
Okay, sorry. Now you just and like you people are known right now like how to install and Splunk Enterprise. So when you do installation, so it will show you the Splunk. I will tell you how you have to open now. Now you have to go with the requirement. System requirement in Splunk, and then you have to click here, and then you can see here installation manual. Okay, if you see this one, just go a little bit down. No need to right now. I'm just I can give you this link if you want here. One second. Yeah, so you can directly go and open this one. You can make it bookmark also all the links, so it will be easy for you in your local system, not in the this one this lab session, because it will be no more for after our sessions. So you can see a system requirement for or for sorry, yeah. for use of Splunk Enterprise on premises. If you see, just go little bit, down here. Yeah. So all the system like RH8, like this one enterprise license is it cross means that means it is available here. Okay, it will not going to be, that means it is, if there is nothing is there, it means it will not be applicable. Okay, and this is means this D means it is some right now it is there, but after some time it might be not be there, so it is depends upon the Splunk. Okay, so that's why it is decommission, maybe anytime it will be decommission also. So if you see here, we will go all this, Debian and all you can see. So these are Windows operating system. We have to go here and see what is this in Windows. So if you see here, Windows 9 2019 2022, it was also there here in the same way. I just wanted to show you that, so it will not be confusing that much. Yeah, 2019 and 2022 as per the requirement, right? In Windows 10 also you can see here universal folder package is there, right? So all this one like Windows 10 and this 2019 one and all, so this is the available, and here Mac is here. So you just go this one, this is not in that much important, but just for the knowledge purpose you can go and see this one. Okay, then you people have to go and just see Splunk. So you have to write here Splunk. If it is there, you have to go here and Splunk Enterprise, it will come. You have to double click. That's it. And it will be coming like this. Everyone, right? Can access.
Can you share that? Which one to double
Yes,
click?
Vikrant.
You just have to write Splunk here
Ah,
in, and Splunk Enterprise is there.
okay.
You have to just click on that.
And the browser will open, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's opened.
One second.
Password is the same password or?
No, no, no. 1 second. I'm just providing you 1 second. Yeah, this is admin one. Okay, fine. I am just changing here the password. After that, I will give you. Okay. You can also see how to change the password. After that, you may change your password also. What is this? I know. Okay, fine. So our
So
password will be welcome at
Virat,
the rate. Yeah, go ahead, please.
when you install it,
Yeah.
it will you will create some instance or something, then you get the password, or how is it? Because we didn't do the installation.
No, no. While when you installed it, so at the first time it will ask the
Okay.
username and
Okay.
password.
Got it.
It is taking too much time to install, so that's why I
That's
told
fine.
you
That's
so,
fine.
because
That's fine.
nothing is
Yeah.
there to learn in that point, so
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just waste of
So
time. Yeah.
try to log in admin one with the username. You can see admin one, right? Admin one, and password will be welcome at the rate 123. I'm just writing here without confusion. Here. Let me log out from here. Admin one and welcome at the rate 123. See, I can also able to log in here. You people have to change your password, okay? Because in it is the same network, anyone can access any password. So that's why I'm telling you, requesting you to change your password. Because in our sessions, we will do some changes here in our
But
dashboards here in the Splunk. So
but for me,
by the
still
chance,
unable to log in.
yeah. So now you can share your screen, I think. So you can do. We will see something what issue you are facing. So from your issue, maybe other they can also learn.
No, even I am unable to log in with this admin one and welcome at the rate one two
Refresh it,
three.
close it, and refresh it. Admin one you need to put, right?
Yes.
Okay, please share your screen one by one. I am just going to stop my screen sharing. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No issues. We have today we have, that's why we have a 4 hours. Yeah. For that installation, we faced every time, other batches also, they are facing so many issues in installation.
Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
I closed the screen.
No, no, one second, one second, one
No, no,
second.
no, no. I think I'm not on the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
S- you are in your local system or
No, no. By
RDP? Yeah,
mistake, I went
now
to
you
the.
have there. Yeah, yeah, now you are
I
correct.
am
Yeah,
on the right
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. Okay, fine, fine.
No, no. Again, it went to the.
You have to write here Splunk, simple Splunk. You write in the search box. You just write here Splunk. Yeah,
Um,
it is not installed, is it?
no, it
It's
is.
already there in websites down. Click on the websites.
This
Yes,
one.
it is there. Now it is coming here, right? Okay. Now you
You can
type.
see the
Yeah, yeah,
admin one, right?
yeah. And welcome W in caps. Welcome at the rate 123.
Welcome W. I missed caps maybe.
Okay.
No, it's not
Same
working with caps
thing.
small. I tried everything, not working.
Same thing for me. I'm not able to log in.
Yeah, I tried caps
Okay, okay.
also.
One
Not
second, one
working.
second. So Sai, Teja, Khalid, and Sabi, who can access first?
All
Nobody,
three unable to log
nobody
in.
can
Nobody.
access.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, 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 okay,
you
okay.
have to reset it again. Maybe it didn't
Okay,
save.
okay, okay, okay. Maybe that's why. Because if anyone can access,
If one is able to access everybody because it's the same password, right?
yes, 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 it means something is there. Okay.
Yeah.
Try to, one second. Okay. Do one thing. I am just resetting this one. Another password for you guys. Okay. Uh,
You are resetting on your VM, right?
you just try this one now. P,
Or
capital P,
capital P,
@
that's the right.
93
9304
04 64128
64128.
128 and a small p. One second, small p.
No.
No,
So
no,
my
no.
question,
Yeah.
my question is, you are changing this password on your
Mm-hmm.
VM, right?
Mm-hmm. Could you please try
So
again? P, capital P. Okay, let me write here. Yeah, try it now. Again, open, refresh it, and try again. Everyone, please. You can share your screen, anyone.
Now I'm able to log in.
Okay. Please change your password, everyone.
Okay.
I couldn't log in yet. Let me.
Okay, please try.
Khalid, you tried with the same password, or
Sorry?
Khalid tried with the same password or different
Yes,
password?
the recent the latest password which I have given.
The P.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't work. Let me share the screen.
Yeah, please share your screen. And admin 1 it is there, not admin.
Yeah, admin one is what I
I
have.
changed the password as well.
Yeah, okay, fine. Great. Show me, please.
Yeah, let me share the screen first.
Yeah, please. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Remove this.
You can
That
copy paste, I believe, Shabir.
copy paste didn't work. That's the reason I. Is it working for you?
Or
I don't know. It gave me wrong. That's why I thought I'll manually type it. Maybe it is. I did the wrong one.
yeah,
It's
it's
working.
logging.
Yeah, it's logged in. Thank you. So
Now,
now it's
yeah.
better to change it, right?
Yeah, better change it. Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. So now what we'll do,
Mm-hmm.
it's updated. Please refresh it and log in again. What about Saita Teja? You are okay?
It's working for me.
Okay, fine. Great. Working for you. You please try again. Now what we'll do? Okay. You people have
Yeah.
a shared drive that is provided by your company or through which you have connected. share drive.
Do we have a shared drive? I don't think, right? Khaled
Mm, okay.
Tell me again.
is asking if we have a shared drive provided by Jada.
For Ijada, actually, I think we have, but I'm not using it right now.
Me too. I don't know how to use it
Okay,
also.
fine.
We have Open
So,
Drive.
We have
l-
OneDrive, I think, right? Microsoft.
yes, yes, yes.
I mean
Microsoft,
OneDrive,
Google.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Google. I'm asking because we have. Okay, let me check with because we have to put so many files there. After that, you
Mhm.
have to import the logs. Then only we can, start there.
I think we can use OneDrive or Google Drive, anything personal also, right? You just need a space to store
No,
it,
no,
right?
no. Personal is okay, but this we cannot. I don't know about like they have given me, but I think you people have also.
They've
Let
given
me.
you URL where on Microsoft OneDrive or
They have something their own portal, right? Or link and all.
SharePoint or
No, no, there's not the SharePoint. They have their companies. They have created my ID and all. So I think I thought like you people have also have the same. Let me think once again. Hello.
Khaled, do
Yeah.
you know what is that
One
system
second.
Jada uses? One.
Uh, uh, I think OneDrive, but I really didn't use it ever.
Mhm.
I have just requested. Okay, so she's creating for you guys a share drive. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me before give. I don't know like you people can get that or not. One second. I can put here in Zoom. It is possible or not because it is little bit a small file. Let me see. No, it is not allowing me to do that. Okay, no problem. What we'll do till now when she's while she's creating, so we'll do for the Ubuntu one. Okay, we will do the same thing in Ubuntu but in a different way. Okay, you go. I'm sharing my screen first. Okay, and because I also because this will not take that much time, so that's why I also didn't. Yeah, let me see this one. Yeah, so we have to go here in Linux. Okay, and because
Oh,
this is I have to go there. Actually, for me, it is somehow the pop-up is coming every time from the from Zoom from top of that where you can see remote trlabs.net. So I have extra Zoom when I'm sharing. Maybe you people also can experience. So I'm also getting that. So that's why it is very difficult for me to go there again and again. One second. So splunk.com again. I have to go here, my dashboard, and then you just see here Splunk Enterprise. Then we have to go Linux, and then we can do also download now, but we have already seen from the download we have to copy wget link here. Okay, just copy Control A and Control C full, and then here VMware workstation.
Virat, can you check your drive?
Yeah, let me see.
I have set it open for all the participants outside 3Edge. So if you could check, I have kept you as a owner.
What drive you have created from
Google
here?
Drive.
Yeah, where I
It,
in
it would have been notified in your email. Just check.
yeah, I cannot see till now.
Just a minute.
Shh.
I'm just rechecking again.
Yeah, please. I can see only one date, not this one. I can see ISDA system Splunk training XLS. That is only I have. You have to
Um,
create one folder here.
can you check now
Yeah, let me refresh it.
in your email?
Okay. I'm checking in my drive. Let me see in the email. No, I didn't receive anything via mail, even not in the drive. Okay, no issues. You try it once, okay? And it is
I think it is already there. Like I have shared you. I get the notification here.
you have to put my mail ID here, right?
Yeah,
In
yeah. I have put that. Yeah. Just a minute. I'm sharing my screen. You can see that.
you have already shared one Excel sheet that I can see, but not
Can you
what
see here?
Splunk training. Yeah, go to that. Yeah, manage members. Go
Yes.
please.
See, content manager virat.cstrainer@gmail.com. This is your ID, right?
Okay, you just added others also here,
Yeah, I
and
couldn't add because I couldn't add other people with uh, external mail ID. I checked just now.
so how they see the main motto to create this one, like participants all three they can access from here if I put any file
If I
there.
could get their Gmail IDs only, I can do. See,
Yeah, so please send your Gmail ID if
sharing
you
to
people
email
have.
address without a Google account is not
You
supported.
you people have a Gmail ID. You people have Sabir Sai and Khalid.
What, what to have what again?
Gmail
Google?
ID. Gmail ID. Gmail ID means like you have a mail
Yes,
ID with the
Email,
Gmail.
email.
all
Okay,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. I have email.
Sh-
Yeah.
Everybody
Okay,
has it. We have shared
okay,
it in the chat.
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
please share it in chat box. I can give the
Yeah,
access.
yeah. I've shared it. You can try with. Yeah, Sai
You
also
just try
posted.
now, Priya, because I cannot see even. I can also show. Okay, 1 second. You can see my screen. What you have earlier shared, that is coming here. Okay, you can see here, right? It is yours, correct?
No, no. Yeah, that is mine.
But it
Just go to
should
shared
one
drives. Just go to shared drives.
here.
Yes. Splunk
Now it
training. Yes.
is, yeah, now it is showing 3 people.
Just go on to that. Yes. One ID I have added. Just hold on for 2 minutes. I'll add the other two as well.
Okay, fine.
I have added all the participants. Can you all please check
Um,
in your Gmail
can you
ID?
share with us the link?
Just a minute.
Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. I received it on Gmail, right? Yeah, I received the link on Gmail.
Yes. If you could
Yeah.
check your Gmail, you would have received the notification.
Yes.
Sorry. And parallelly, I have also uploaded the file. Can you see that?
What? Sorry?
No, I have also uploaded 2 files. Is it
Yes, we could see that,
Um,
Virat.
let me check. It seems it's empty now. Let me check again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Secure log and access log, right?
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
The other two participants, have you got access? Shabir and Sai.
Yes, I got access. I could from the
Yes, Priya.
virtual machine, I could see after logging into Google Drive access log and secure.log.
Thank you.
These are
Thank
the
you.
two files, right?
Yes. Thanks for the confirmation.
Okay,
Okay. Thank you,
thank you.
Priya. Thank you.
Thank you, Priya. Yeah. So basically, now we'll start again. So
Mhm.
as we know, like Splunk is useful for analyzing the logs. Okay, analyzing means like in any purpose we can analyze. As I explained you, like it depends upon the which projects we are working, and what's the organization is. Accordingly, they can use the so we can also see like the products. If say someone is selling any products, or in the accounts department or in the financial department, we can use anywhere this one. So if I want the data, like which application, or which product, or locks, like because we have something common locks, like web locks, as I told you, like web server, because everyone using nowadays the all the internet, and also we are generating so many web access locks, and authentication locks, like what we people like we are just now we have logged in into the Splunk. Okay, so this is how it is working. So we will see two types of log as a sample logs, because we cannot go for all the log scenario, because logs is not our motto to analyze. Our motto is to like how Splunk works. Okay, how we can take the advantage of Splunk to analyze any types of logs. Okay, and we'll try to create few use cases, and accordingly we will see that one. So after this all these courses, you people will able to what will be in the last you will get with this all this training. So in this one you will start per my experience, and till now I have given more than 1500 students experience and all. So all they are not experienced, they are also fresher, they have also experience, they have also from management, they are coming into the this field. So they, so all this are trying to get into the project, like, and for the certification also. Like if someone is wants to go for the certification, and after they want to search a job, it is, this is for them also. Someone is trying to move their one project to another project, or one career to next career, this is also for them. Someone is already working in some projects like you people, or in another company, they want to enhance their capabilities, they want to go for the any certification, they can go for that also. Okay, and people are who they are already into the in this same field, like you people having into the same field, but they want to improve their knowledge, you can also go for this one. So the basic thing is like how we can take the advantage, take the use of Splunk. So when you go into the live real time projects or real time working, so what challenges you will face first time, like how the first challenge is like how you will go into the Splunk, how you can access this Splunk. After that, what you have to do, what is the task you people have to assign, and how you can perform that task, this is the main thing. After that, there is will be the little bit more, but who doesn't know anything Splunk, I'm just still this two steps is very important. So login you already know, if you are architect, or if you are seniors, or who is having a good knowledge in Splunk, they already have a installed Splunk, they have already the setup of Splunk into your environment. So in this case, you know how to log in. When you go into the in your login page, you have a password and user ID and password. Either you have a user ID and password, or you have a Okta, or you have my apps, there is a SSO, there is a SSO directly. If you click on the your Splunk, it will directly open without password. So don't confuse in that when you clicking on the Splunk how it is opening. I'm just telling you because maybe some people cannot not aware of this one, so that's why. So if you go like this one, then what is your first task? There are multiple, maybe there are multiple tasks. So we will start from the dashboard.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Virat, are you sharing the screen because I cannot see anything?
No, no, I'm not sharing any screen right now. I'm
Okay.
not sharing any
Mm.
screen.
I
You
also was
understand?
confused.
No, no, I'm not sharing. Yeah,
Mm.
please. It's very. Thank you for just let me know like if I'm not sharing the screen, but it's okay. Like I'm not sharing right now any screen. I will share. I will I will tell you again. Yeah, like, if I share the screen. So so this is how it is working. So when you logged into the Splunk, so your assigned task is something like the main assigned task will be dashboard, reports, just a basic level. I'm telling you, just give me like 2 minutes, so it will be very helpful for you to how to move. So you have a monitoring system already, dashboard will be there. I think if someone will be there, please go on mute. So it is somehow when you go into the login, sorry, again I distracted. So yeah, if you go into the Splunk, so either you have a 3 to 4 tasks will be there already, dashboard will be there already, you report will be there. Report means like someone will sending you the report on the Splunk. You have a search queries, you have a dashboard, a full system of Splunk, right? So now the coming like how logs will come here, like architect or your engineers will already push the logs, already you have a logs, but how like how this types of logs will come from, where it is coming from, right? So now we are discussing, I'm just going to discuss on this part, and how we can import the logs, how we can push the logs, this we will see today. Okay. So because we have already started this session, I'm just sharing right now my screen again, because we have already started that, so I just want to complete that one. Let me share. So I hope you can see my screen now. Yeah. So this is the Linux box. This is the copy get one .deb. Okay, so this is for the Ubuntu. You will directly get to know that this is for Ubuntu. This is for the CentOS. This is for the different Linux box. So RHEL9. So directly you can see which file, which extension is we can install from the Google, for the RHEL, for the Ubuntu, and so you will directly get into that. Okay, so we have to install this one. So copy this file. Okay, I am just, you just properly see this one, and after that you have to perform the same task into your, into your environment. So copy this one, and then this is Ubuntu 1, and power on this system.
Do we also have to connect to VMware and
Yeah, yeah, of course. You have to connect it because it will take time, but you can
Mhm.
parallelly, but you have to focus on this one, okay? Because again, you have to, if you not see properly here, so you have to again share the screen and also. That's why I'm just telling to. But you can directly, parallelly, you can enable this one, okay? So it will be okay. Yeah, good. So administrator, okay, and password. Let me see the password. I think it is. Sorry, I have something in, like cold just few days before, so itching in my neck. So maybe you have, I will, coughing every time. So sorry for that. Everyone, you can see this one, right? Now we have to go to terminal. Terminal is there, and if everyone can see here, so terminal is there, right? I'm just going to expand for now.
Virat, we have to
Now,
power on the Ubuntu one, right? Or what do we
yeah,
have to?
Ubuntu one. So it will be the, it will be same for everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
And don't go, what I have explained in, first half an hour. We have to go again and again, so it will be in your mind, every time. So that was just an introduction, and after that, this is the main thing. After installation, parallelly we will go, all this thing.
Okay. So we'll
Yeah,
say I copied it because when I try to turn on,
yeah.
I moved it or copied it.
What you have to move, I'm not getting what. This
And I
one,
try to,
wget command, right? This one.
I
okay, but
copied it,
for
Shabir, for that. I copied it.
Yeah.
you
Maybe the
said
default
copied
one.
it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. When you turn on, right? And then you do the wget command from that download URL, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. From the terminal.
Yeah. It is not coming for me itself. Let me see.
Share your screen, we'll fix it for you. Just kidding.
Okay, I was copying from my local system. I don't know, like sometimes it is not.
Switching windows is the difficult part here. Sometimes that
And I have actually multiple system here, and so that's why maybe I don't know. Let me see. So you people have copied there? Hello?
Still Vim is powering on,
Still,
Vikrant.
still launching
Okay,
Ubuntu
okay, okay,
actually.
okay, okay, okay. Fine, fine.
this will take time for the Ubuntu to start.
Yes, yes, yes. It will take time. First time it will take time. After that, it will not take time.
We need only Ubuntu 1, right? Do we have to turn on Ubuntu 2 also and leave
No,
it?
no, not required. It will totally, it will be slow. Don't,
Okay.
yeah. First time, one by one we will do, but not today. This will not, we are going to do today in 1 to 2.
Okay.
Actually, we are on the same network, so that's why it is little bit slow also, and we are trying to launch at the same time. Mm.
The administrator password for Ubuntu is shared already or
It's in the credential file, Shabir,
okay.
on the desktop. But it seems I don't know
Ah, okay.
the password and the stuck.
Yeah, there was a credentials file, I remember. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Release it. But this overall looks very slow in accessing. When I put the password, it's kind of stuck there. Is it same for others or for the Ubuntu login, administrator password?
It takes time, Shabir. It took around 4 minutes to log in.
No, it's not, nothing's happening, neither click nor typing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Same in my
Same,
case. Yeah.
okay. If it's same, it's fine. Okay.
It's really slow machine.
Maybe the first time, maybe it should get better.
I'm not sure really why.
Yeah, it's open now. Now show applications. In the terminal, we can run the Virat. In the terminal, we can run the
Yeah, so in terminal you can
copy
run
paste
the
the wget, right?
yes.
Okay.
1 second, because it is not coming for me, so that's why I am trying to directly access from Ubuntu only, this browser.
Copy paste doesn't seem to
Same
be
to me,
happening. Yeah.
Virat. I have to log into Firefox, I believe, on the same on the machine itself.
Yeah, so that's why I am going through the
Mm.
Firefox in Ubuntu. We have to log
Hmm.
into what we have created the account, and we have to go and log in from here, and then wget command we have to copy
Hmm.
from here, because we cannot from local system to here we cannot do that, I
Yeah,
think so.
there's no copy allowed, I
It
think.
seems the
Yes.
VMware tools is not running well.
Firefox also takes time to open, right? I clicked on
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Till now we will discuss something. Okay. So I'm just going to open that. Let me show you. Where is that access?
We have a small
Yeah.
break also planned in between, or is it?
Yes, we have.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
because today we have a 20,
4 hour. Yeah.
yeah, 4 hours. So I thought like after 2 hours we will go. If you want, we
Hmm.
can go now also. But let me explain this one. After that
Let's
we'll
finish
go.
this part and then let's take a break, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So in between, you people can install also. Yeah. So this is the access logs. Okay.
Hmm.
So what mean by the access log? Access logs, or we have two types of log. Uh, HTTP logs. I have put into that into our that, let me show you. Where is that? Yeah, access logs and secure logs. Right. So this one, if you go into this one access log, so if you see this, right, this git command, product scene, product id, http, this is, yeah, like Safari, Gecko, this one Apple WebKit, Windows, Mozilla, screen, product id. So basically what is this? So it is a web logs. This is the records data of a request processed by web servers. Someone is carting this, like if like Amazon, everyone know that, like if you are purchasing something, okay, so it will go into the cart. So these types of logs we are going to see, and this is very common logs. That's why we pick this one, as well as our authentication logs, that is called secure logs, in the same drive here, in the secure logs. So what is happening here? If you see this one, what data you can see? There are so many data. There in this full, in this one or two, this, even this one, all buttercup here, games are there. So this is just a example. That's why I fetch these logs. You can see this IP also. There is a timestamp also. Okay, this is all these things, but this is in a, not in a very well mannered, or well mannered means like it is not. We cannot see. We cannot identify what is the, tell about this all these logs. We cannot understand by our naked eye. So that's why we are also taking the use of Splunk here. Okay, so what we will do after installing this one, okay, after this one, we will import this logs into the Splunk. Okay, we will try to visualize, we will try to make a dashboard, we will try to create a very simple use cases. Okay, after that, you people can go and create according to your according to your requirement. Not now, or as per the assignment we will see some use cases also. But use cases and Splunk query means SPL query, Splunk processing language, what we called. So in that language we can write any query and we will get the result. That is again the different thing we will discuss in further. Coming to secure logs. Secure logs means what we have doing every day: authentication using password, failed password, success password, failure password, username, password. So these are called the authentication log, and this is common for everyone. These two logs are common for all the organization all over the world. We are using this types of logs, and that is common. For common means that is very general in use. Server logs, sorry, web logs, as well as this one, secure logs, authentication logs. This is basically because we have used this one Linux, so we have also targeted this one to the Linux authentication logs, this one. Okay, so this is October 2018. These all these logs are there. Yeah, this is very well structured, so that's why we have taken this one. After that, we will go and see how we can import this one. So let me see if I still it is processing. What about you people? Anyone get into that?
Yeah, yeah, still processing.
Mm,
Yeah, it's still, going for that login page also, it's taking a lot of time. We gave for the sign in page. Yeah, finally I'm there. It's
Do one
extremely
thing.
slow.
Do one
Mm-hmm.
thing. Close everyone, please. Close this, RDP session itself once.
We
Only
are already, I'm already on the page. Do you want me to cancel now or wait for?
no. So in this way, no one can, go inside. That means no one can access. At least, if anyone can access, so I will explain here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then one by one we will go. Okay. Everyone will do, do today only, because in this way, no one can, do this once.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you want everyone to close
Yes. Yes. Please close. Yeah. Please close.
remote desktop?
Yeah.
Done.
And
You mean close the browser or what?
Yeah, yeah, close the browser, not RDP. But if you have done also RDP, so I think it will not help, it will not helpful for us, because it is already, backend it will run. So that's why you have to close browser, RDP.
you mean the Firefox browser first, or
Yes, yes,
what do
yes.
you want?
Firefox, as well as this one, Ubuntu also. Just stop Ubuntu.
Okay. Okay. You mean stop the VM itself?
No, no, that's why I'm telling VM you have to stop. Yeah. Before that, close browser, then VM, like this. If you,
Browser,
yeah,
then the terminal
VM.
session,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. It's enough.
and then to power off the VM.
Yes, you can do this also. It will be fast.
Okay, I'll power off logout. Ubuntu power off is going on. Do I have to wait for that before I log out or no? For a disconnect RDP. Or can I just...
No, just do it like that. Only. I'm trying to thought like I can do directly from there if I have a link. Let me see if I can open easily gmail.com here so that we can directly get from there.
Okay, now close everything on the VM also and log out of the VM.
Yes, yes, please.
Virat, should I have to help on anything?
Done. Done.
No, it's a little bit slow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
done.
why I was telling to close all the session.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is closed.
Yeah. So parallelly, what I am trying to do here, I am just uploading that file, that URL to our, same, and we'll capture from there.
I actually run the command, the wget manually, and it's getting downloaded. It's downloading it, I mean.
Okay, you can try that one also. That is not a issue.
Seems Firefox is really slow on the Ubuntu
No,
machine.
no, no. I think Firefox is not having issue. This is the issue with the Splunk.com. Maybe they are, because they have a little bit security on that. So that's why they are not, because others are working very fine. Okay, that I can see. I can analyze that. So it's not that is not slow, because right now I have opened in front of you like this thing, right? Gmail.com, and it is working very.
Anyways, I run the command manually. I type it manually and it's running.
So you,
Yeah.
Virat, are you saying Splunk.com itself is very slow?
Yeah, yeah. It is not slow, but it is not allowing to, load. It
Hmm.
is not.
You know what? Our
Yeah.
whole goal is to use, this Splunk itself as an APM tool, to find out the reason for slowness and everything. Okay, and
No, no, no,
so
no. See,
they
Splunk
should
dot.
use this tool. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Splunk.com has, I know this one because Splunk.com, even you are logging right now in a different
Mm-hmm.
system, it is not allowing, and it also depends upon the country to country. There are few restrictions are there on the Splunk.com. You can go and see. You will find that
Mm-hmm.
also. Okay. I will also show you that, what blog also where it was written. For now, I am just going to put into the Splunk training inside one file. I am just creating Google Docs, and I'm putting their link. Okay. You can just go and copy from there. Let me see. Share drive, Splunk training, and then this one untitled document. I will rename this and then copy.
You are missing double quotes.
The chords are missing. Yeah, that's why.
Um,
Yeah, go ahead, please.
no, nothing. That's all.
That's it. You can run it.
At the time of copy and pasting, I think missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is downloading. Now see, it is
So,
downloading. It's okay. That means normal speed only.
so you saved the file in the drive and then you copy pasted
Yes, yes,
from
yes. You
the
you have to,
VM and
yeah, you have to go from the Ubuntu Mozilla Firefox and you can access from there.
okay, okay. From there you access the Google Drive and then open the file. Huh?
Yes, 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 yes.
So that will be accessible for us also.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, this is in the shared
Okay,
drive,
it's a
na?
shared drive, right?
Yeah,
Drive,
yeah.
right.
So this is the this one, our what we called this one. This is somehow the wget command we can also directly import, but it will take more time. But it is also you know more time only due to the we cannot able to copy and paste from the our direct even from the RDP to RDP we cannot do, not from the local
Mhm.
system even. So this is full installation process. Every installation process you have to do the same thing here. Okay, you already know the Windows how we have to install the simple download from there, and this is also the same way we have to download this. So right now we are downloading. After that we will install this one. So installation is very important thing in all place, because you why I am telling every time this is important, because in universal forwarder we don't have GUI. Okay, we don't have GUI. In Indexer, we don't have GUI. So every time when we do the installation of Indexer or this one, Searchhead or Universal Forwarder, we have to go with the this process itself. Okay, this is the only way, because
Again, we have to.
we have to go from this way only, this process only.
Okay.
Okay.
From my side, it's completed, by the way.
This one downloaded.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Let me get this complete. So we'll go for the installation part. Okay.
Should we also try or should we
Yeah,
not
yeah, you
connect?
people can try now, because this is not the slowness issue. This is the Splunk
Okay.
that part.
Now we were
Yeah.
waiting for your confirmation
No,
to
no, no. Please
reconnect.
go ahead. Yeah, yeah. Please go ahead.
We don't want to slow you guys, while you're doing things.
No, no. After, yeah, the thing is, what's the time there right now?
7:10 p.m.
7, 10 past 7 p.m.
Okay.
I think we have crossed more than 2 hours. We should
You want
go
break?
to. Let's leave it for download at least and then go for the break. For me and Sai, I don't know if he has already completed, but for me, I have not.
Okay, we'll go for 10 to 15 minutes break and we'll come again. Okay. Because anyways, after installation, we will see the import the logs and we'll close the session. So that's why, anyways, we will go for that. Right. Okay, fine.
So we'll take a break now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm back. Are you there?
Yes, Virat. I'm here, Shabir.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So everyone is there, or may I know?
Yes, Virat.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, fine. So and this is also installed. Sorry, downloaded.
Yes, downloaded.
Okay, fine. Then what we'll do, we will try to install this one. So there is a command called dpkgi.
Not downloaded. I'm still no downloading it.
Okay, okay, okay. Do it.
You
How
can
much
continue. It's
percentage?
okay. No, I haven't. I was just connected, and it's downloading it.
Okay, okay, okay.
You can continue.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay.
You can see here. Then so after wget command, so we have to install this one. So this is called command dpkg hyphen I. Okay, one second. It was not dpkg hyphen I, and then okay. Before that, I just wanted to show you where it is and all. Yeah. So you can see here we have this one .dav file here and cd opt. After that it will come. So this is the file kgi hyphen I. So it will not run because it is not in the sudo. So before that we need to convert into the sudo. So sudo su password as 25. Yeah. Now it is in sudo. Any doubt here? So now kg one I and then Splunk. Okay, fine. Till now, I'm just going to run this one. Okay, this package will be going to be installed after that. Just moving.
It's installing in my side as well.
What about others? Like you people can download this one, installed, unpacking Splunk after that, or it is on the same place.
Same place.
Mine's still downloading going on. I'm just
Okay.
trying to, because my Firefox was very slow and all. Just you can
Hmm.
continue. I'll just I know the setup, so it's okay. I can manage.
Okay, you know the setup this thing. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah. Just install. I know. Sudo doesn't ask for password, right? Or is the same password?
Sorry, sudo what? No, no, it's the same
Sudo,
password
yeah,
only, admin password
same
only. Yeah,
password. Yeah. So
yeah, yeah.
okay, that's okay. So we'll just follow whatever it is. You can continue.
Curl command is not found. Yeah, so it is done, I think so. This is installation has been done. Now we have to start this one. So everyone, uh, that means who has started this installation is done or still it's going on.
Still going on.
Okay,
Still going
so
on.
okay, so when we install the this Splunk one, so it is or not it will not start automatically. So basically we have to manually start this Splunk. Sorry, Splunk. Now you can see this much directory is there, and yeah, this cd opt splunk is a by default directory where we can see the Splunk after installation, right? So like opt is for everyone, but Splunk is a directory where we have to see all the files. So bin where is the responsible, this is the directory responsible for all the start, stop, status check, all these things, starting of the Splunk. So it is also this bin directory is for others also, but right now for Splunk, this is the bin one. Just and all this command we will see all this library we have to see actually in our learning curve. This one how we have to go, what is the meaning of etc, what is the meaning of lib, what is the meaning of this one. Local is not there, so it is inside the etc cdtc. So it will I will show you like what is all the uses of this one. For now this is bin, so either we can go directly see, either we can go into the cd opt splunk and bin, and then we can see all these bin commands, like all this script and all, we can run directly from here also. And or directly we can, so now we have to run like splunk here status. So first time when we do like this one status run or sorry start, so it will come like this one. Okay, so we need to press space here, press space multiple times till 98% or 97%. Okay, because after that we need to go slow, 97, like this one. Do you agree with the license? Yes.
Sorry, Virat, but what you have run comment?
Which where are you
Oh,
right now? Whi-
still it's running. It's not yet completed the installation.
okay, it's not coming. Okay, so as I have explained, after that when installation, after your installation will be completed, okay, then we will run dpkg. I think installation is the dpkg hyphen I splunk dot db command.
Yeah,
Okay. After
yeah.
that, it will ask in your maybe it will ask for in your lab session. So curl is not installed, so we need to install the curl command. So that is the apt update. We need to do like this apt update, and then after that apt install curl. Okay. So it will. Can I give the command you want?
Better you paste the
Actually,
commands in
I'm
chat.
not aware of Ubuntu really well. So the comments
Same
in
here.
Linux differs.
Same
Okay.
here.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
better if you could paste all the commands for installation, curl, everything in chat. It'll be easier for everyone. We are all Red Hat Linux guys. I feel,
Okay. 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 Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine.
but mostly in enterprises it is RHEL.
Mhm. So apt, if you are not into sudo, I'm just writing here sudo. If you are already into the sudo, you need no need to put like a sudo. Directly you can do update.
When you install, you don't choose the path or anything, right? You just
No, no,
directly
no. It is
install.
directly
Okay.
take opt splunk. That's why I explained
OPT.
you. Yeah, it
Okay.
will automatically take the opt splunk. It will create a
Splunk only.
folder called splunk folder in the directory we called in
Mhm.
the Linux platform. So we called a splunk, and in all the in anything, I'm just explaining also parallelly. One second. Let me then apt install curl. Curl. This is the command when it will ask. So you have to go automatically again. It will start. Installation. Yeah. So Yeah, so by default, OPT Splunk will be there. So anything we have to do in Splunk, we have to come in OPT Splunk only. After that, only we can do anything. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Now, after you will run that command, dpkg installation, if it will ask for the curl command, it is not there, then you need to install that one and automatically it will install your Splunk. After that, you need to start your Splunk or status. Anyways, if you go into the bin command in OPT Splunk, bin directory. So bin is the directory which is responsible for start and see the status, start, stop, Splunk. Okay. So first time only, because you are installing first time. So when you put in /Splunk status or a start, because of course it is not we cannot stop, so that's why we need to either we can check the status or we can start. So you need to press multiple times space bar, because it will show you the licenses, all the terms and condition. You need to read that, and after that you have to do you agree with the license, and then you have to put your username and password. So I am putting here admin username here and password. So when I am putting the username and password here, it will take. Yeah. Now Splunk D is running. It is showing here, right? Splunk D is running. You can see also.
It shows that it's not running, right?
That is not Splunk D is
Yeah.
not running. Yeah, yeah. Splunk D is not running. It is showing Splunk D is not running. Maybe I told running. No, Splunk D is not running because we have only checked the status pin, right? After that, we will see and
Okay, okay.
we will start the Splunk. You
But
can,
sorry, what was the command? Can you just record the command?
yes, yes, yes. This was the command Splunk status, or directly you can
Yeah,
also run this one. Yeah, OPT.
okay. Yeah, yeah, it's clear
I
now.
press OPT Splunk. Yeah, bin and status or start. You can write also like this one. So I have clicked this one status. Now I am going to start this one. So I'm just going to start like this now. See, because one time I have gone into the bin command, OPT command, and now I'm directly going to do this one. Bin and Splunk. Bin. Okay, so bin Splunk start. Bin Splunk and then start. So you can see both the way we can do. Either we can go to the bin command and we can use /Splunk start, or directly we can take all the directory and we can start. You people already knows this one if you are working on the any of the Linux
Still,
platform.
still setup is running, is taking too much. I don't know.
For me, I just finished the download because it was stuck at 89% for some time.
No, no, no.
And
It is the same for me. Or it took actually 43% for at least 5 minutes. After that, it runs very
now
fast.
finally it is downloaded. Okay.
Good, yeah.
I have the deb files and I should
Curl.
sudo first have to install curl or
Yeah, no, it's asking for the curl or not after starting. After you start the status or you go
no
into
no
the
no no
bin.
for me I just downloaded the now file. I have to install Splunk.
Okay, okay. Then download it. After that, just try to install directly. No need to do anything.
No need of sudo
No, no, sudo you need to do
for
before. Yeah, before running the installation command. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sudo su minus, right? Sudo
Su
s,
duo sudo su duo
yeah, sudo,
su.
yeah, that I know. Sudo space su
Yeah,
space
yeah, yeah.
dash, right?
No, not required dash here.
Not
Directly
required
s.
dash.
Yeah,
We are
yeah.
used to that. So it will ask for the password or no?
Sudo, when you convert,
Yeah,
it
it
will
will
ask for the
ask.
password.
It will ask. If
Yeah, it will
unless
ask,
you
but it's not taking that password. I already tried it. I know sudo usage, but it should take it will ask for the password. I should give the same password, right? Whatever I have for
Yeah,
the
yeah, same
administrator.
password only.
Yeah. What is wrong then? It's not accepting that password then. That is where I'm stuck.
It's not taking your password.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
You can see here if anyone can
Yeah,
miss
it's okay.
there.
It's okay
Yeah,
now. It's okay.
yeah.
It's okay.
If you can see, or I can also run history command.
No, it's installing.
Okay, installing. Yeah, history command you can see here.
So you're saying after installation, you go to bin and check the status. It will say not running. Then you start it and verify it is running, right?
Yes, yes, exactly.
Okay. Okay. And the curl is to do what for the?
If it is not installed, if you it will fetch, it will give you the error. The error is like curl
Okay.
command not found, so you have to go into the, because this is just a dependent file, so we have to download this one and
It
install that
will
one.
give at what stage it will throw the error. Then I will cancel the
in bi-
installation and go for.
no, 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 it's okay. Anyways, you have to do in the middle of that also, it is no issue. Okay, it will just continue
Okay.
from the there itself only where it is left,
Ah,
no.
okay. 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 But in the another terminal, I can start, right? And install curl also in between.
Yeah, you can do, no issues
Yeah.
both the
Yeah.
way.
Better.
So now you can see here it is installed. So we can see the status now. So already it is in the bin. So I can go here, Splunk status. It's running down, and if config. So you can see this IP address, or directly you can even with this also you can run this command with this one. Okay, in both the way, there is no issue. Now I'm just opening this and
localhost.
localhost. Either you can do in both the way, you can go. Either you can directly copy and paste this one.
For the curl installation, is it one command or you do it as two commands? Sudo apt update and then you
Two
do
commands,
apt
two commands, two commands.
and then apt install
Yes, 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 yes,
curl. Okay.
yes.
Okay. Sorry, we are not that much used to
No
Ubuntu.
issue. Okay, no issues. That's why I'm going,
So
every
when you do
very.
sudo apt update, it is asking for password and it's doing some download and stuff. That's okay,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah. See, the thing is,
It's
like,
a
I
different
already
packages.
went
Yeah.
into the starting of the sudo. Okay, this is not
Yeah.
asking for the curl. This is only asking for the sudo. So don't
Okay.
confuse in it is asking for the curl. Yeah.
Install curl. When I do apt install curl, it says Error. Could not open log file.
Could not
Where
open.
lib. Yeah. Could not open log file. Unable to acquire the DPG
So
front-end
here
log.
in
Are you
just a
root?
question. Here in status, I can change the username and password.
Where?
I mean, when running status, I can change the username and password.
No. This is the separate one we are doing. This is not the previous one. This is the separate.
Yeah, I know. For example, as an admin, and I have access to this Splunk on this Ubuntu server, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I run Splunk status, it will require every time the username and password, or no? It's
No,
not the
no,
case.
no, 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 no. It will not ask for the username and
Just
password.
the first time.
Yes. It will ask for the first time only because you have to
What,
set the
what if
username and password. You have to your own.
Okay,
You need to
what
put.
if I
Forget.
forgot the username or password? There any other command?
Yes. There is a command and in Splunk from backend we can do. Yes, we can do this
Oh,
from backend.
okay.
There is a file password. There is a file in directory
File.
itself.
Okay. Okay, you mean OS user?
Sorry, what?
Is it an OS user? You mean?
Admin can change the password. I'm not getting like what you are asking here. Could you please repeat again?
Yeah. You said that there is a file. Do you mean OS? Is it OS in the OS user file, or no? It's separate. It's blank.
No. Through Splunk we can from Ubuntu only. From backend, how we are doing right now from the OPT Splunk, there is a option called password. We can go and change the password. There is a password file actually
Okay.
inside that.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have to go there either any terminal file like VIM or Nano, and we have to go there into the password for folder or file that one, and then we can do change the password.
Virat, I think
Yes.
I have some problem with the curl installation.
Mm-hmm.
Though Splunk installation is going on in a separate window.
Could you share
Can I
your
share?
screen?
Let me. Yeah, I'm just going to share this. Hold on to check.
Yeah.
You're okay. I'll share it right away. I'll replace the share.
And please, I am suggesting you please write your every username and password in your one notebook or notebook or somewhere else, because it will be very confusing in future, like which admin, which username. Yeah. So you are in home, okay? Which curl? No. You have
No, I
to
was
run.
just checking. No,
Okay.
I run this command.
Okay. Run apt install. Okay. Apt update. Did you run that?
Yeah, I run that. That
Okay.
is finished.
No, it
I'll
will
share
not.
the.
It will not run, Shabir, because
Hey,
you
one
are
second.
Mm-hmm.
One
running
second.
running a
Once.
Splunk running a Splunk installation yet. After,
Sabir,
Uh-huh.
you
Yeah.
are, I think you have already done, okay, and that
Mm-hmm.
unpacking Splunk is going on.
Yeah, that is why.
exactly, yes.
I can see
Okay.
that one. Okay, so close
Yeah,
this
that
window.
that is. Yeah.
Yeah, it will take some time, little bit. Okay, it is unpacking. It is also, took some time for me also after, running the curl command.
Okay. So I'll wait for this to.
Yes. Wait for some time. Yeah,
Okay.
unpacking will take
So
some
I'll
time.
close
Yeah.
this window.
Yes, you can close. And what about Sai? You? It is done for you?
Yes, it's installed. I can access the UI also.
UI you can access, right?
SS.
Okay.
I is already a Splunk expert.
Okay.
Yes,
Now
I.
Splunk is running on my side.
My download got stuck at 89%. I don't know what happened. Then it is staying there.
It will take some time, Shabir.
Mm, I think we should have started with this and left it for installation, then started the training.
No, no, this is the part of that only because you have to do these things, right?
Yeah, I know.
Because you are facing this issue, of course, in sometimes people are facing the issue. I'm not telling everyone, but of course, a few people can face the issue. So Khalid, for you, or no, I forgot the name because it's not mentioned there. Sabir or Khalid? Yeah,
Sorry,
Tell
what is the
me.
question?
no, no, for you it's done or not?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay, great. Yeah.
I'm just trying to log in. The Firefox is really slow.
Mm.
From the Windows machine, will you be able to access? Are they in the same network?
Here, no, we cannot run here.
No.
If you do into the AWS or GCP or any droplets or somewhere, so it will you can access from anywhere to anyone. So it will be very
Hmm.
useful. But here for learning purpose, this is fine because we have already, we have taken the four, two Windows and two Ubuntu. So we will convert this one into the universal folder also, and in our coming sessions and in one of the indexer. So how it will go, we'll see.
It was my mistake. I should have started it before going for the break, but that was taking time to, turn on the Ubuntu. Then I thought I will be late after the break, so I
No
left
issue,
it
no
and
issue.
went.
No issue. Our today's
Anyway, it's first day. First
yeah,
day, we will run into all sort of issues. It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's first day also, and our session is something installation and all this thing the first day only, and this is the part only.
Mm.
If we will get the time, then we will go further. Okay, but this is
Okay.
the we are on the time only. Today's session is only for the installation and the introduction of the Splunk only. So introduction is something like like what we can do because you people are already knows that's why I asked in the starting. You people already know this one. The have a good knowledge in this. So sometimes people are come directly without having any other also on another platform.
Mm.
So now it's okay.
Yeah, for us, we are familiar with Linux, but Ubuntu is something, honestly, probably first time I'm, using it. It's always Red Hat.
No, it's okay now.
So, yeah.
You are learning this
Yeah, yeah,
also.
it's
That
good
is
good
good.
to know these commands.
Yeah, yeah.
When we need it,
But
we will.
basic, it's not like it's the first time because you are using Ubuntu, so it looks like it's little bit different, but all are definitely same. That's a very
The same,
90%. Yeah.
same source code, only the front end commands are a little different. Yeah, now it is asking curl not found.
Yeah, now you have to install again. Don't go there in that window. You just run the first one, apt update.
Okay. So I'll
Control
close
C.
this or
No, no, no. Control C.
obviously close it and then, okay.
Yeah, Control C. Enter Control C. I think you didn't press Control. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you do it like apt update. Yeah. Right. Enter. Yeah. Let it be. Run.
This also takes time. When it in the other window, it was okay.
No, no, no. It will not take time that much. Yeah. Now you have to run the command apt install curl. You just put between a space apt space install space curl curl. Yeah. Yeah. 1 second. Priya is calling. Let me see. Yeah, it will take little bit time here, 43%. After that it will be start installing Splunk.
Okay, now she's will wait.
Yeah. Setting up a Splunk, it is there only. That part is completed.
This much time for call.
No, no, this is not the curl. This is, you can
Hmm.
see, setting up a Splunk 9.4.0.
Oh, this is again. Oh, it till I thought it was only curl still.
No, no.
So when I did curl, it finished and it started continued with
Yes,
the
yes, yes. That's what
Splunk
I was telling.
automatically.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ah, I was thinking we have to again resume the.
No, 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 no. This
So
is on the
it knows
file.
that we were on intermittent stage in Splunk and then
Yes, yes.
continuing.
Yeah.
Ah, this
No,
is
no. When
smart.
it is started, then only it checked for the curl. And after that, when you start the curl, that means installed, then it started. And
It's
it
allowing you
started,
to install
yeah.
curl and then it will resume the Splunk
Yes,
again.
yes,
Okay, then
yes.
it is okay. Yeah.
It will not take much time. It will just
Hmm.
is going to complete only.
I think we can use it for asking questions, right?
Yeah, 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 of course. Why
Yeah,
not?
I was curious, when you said POS logs you can integrate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do we use there, for forwarding the logs to Splunk, Do we have to
Forwarding
install this
pause.
universal forwarder? Is it possible to install on POS devices, or is there any other mechanism you use?
See, there are multiple ways we can import the logs from the device to device, because PO is also installed into the one of the servers and all only, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, like, we can dump the logs from shared drive also. The Splunk is like, we can push, we can pull, we can dump on the shared drive also, shared drive, and from shared drive also we can, from the heavy forwarder we can put, and from there also we can, so it depends upon what architecture you are using, how you want, how you are, want to send the logs to the Splunk. Okay.
So the mechanism is to get all the POS logs forwarded to its backend system, and from there you're taking it. You're not taking
Yes, yes,
directly from POS.
yes. That's why I'm telling you, in both the case you can do both the way you can do, because if you use the POS machine also, what operating system is there? Are you using the POS machine there?
No, we have for sure, we are a bank, so
Yeah, because I think I used to work so long back, 7 years before, I used to work in the Mashrak Bank. It's a Dubai-based bank, right?
hmm
Yeah, so there I used to, send the, and the Landmark Group. This is also from there itself only. So Landmark Group is something like a retail group, like
yeah,
merchandise and
yes, we
all.
know, yeah.
Yeah, so Posh Machine.
Centerpoint and this
Yes,
company,
yes,
right?
yes. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So in Landmark Lifestyle and Max and all are there in Bangalore
Mm-hmm.
also. So we
Mm-hmm.
used to send the POS logs and this transaction logs also to Splunk.
Post logs from where? From the backend system to Splunk or from the
Yes, yes, we
POS
have,
itself?
yeah, we have just collected all the system, all the POS machine into the one system, into the one server, and from there we are just sending the logs to the Splunk.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious because if you have a
And
client
yeah,
which is financial bank or, for example, any
but
retailer,
but make
they
sure
all.
that, make sure that one location is having the one server only if you are doing this one. Okay, that's it, only because it will take a same the load balancer in between. So there are so many things, but the load balancer will come into the picture, and then it will come like that. Okay, so yeah, please go ahead, sorry. Yeah, you were telling something.
And my question is, from there is no way to install a universal forwarder on POS because POS machines are like black boxes. You cannot install things on it, right? Though it is internally could be Linux or something.
Hmm.
It's always you take it from the system where the backend system where all these POS is connected, correct? That's how you
Yes,
do
yes,
it.
yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
Now if changed, so I don't know about that. What, how PS POS machine is working? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because nowadays, like I have seen in the retail, like in restaurants and all, they're also using the machines in which the windows are working. Windows are
Ah.
working in a very small screen, and they have the POS machines as well as their bill machine is the same POS machine having the both. They can also transaction, they can do
Ah.
the transaction, they can also put their how I can say that, they can take the bill, how you can say that, they can take the
Mm-hmm.
people are taking the.
So it's like a server until everything in one.
Yes, yes.
So maybe it exposes an API which we could use to pull the data or maybe something
Yes,
like that,
yes,
right?
that API and all that will be the developer side. But yes, what they are doing with the API call, they are they are just having their, maybe I don't know, like iPad, or they have something tablets. They are using the Posh
Mm-hmm.
machine with they are taking the this one also. What we call, I'm forgetting the exact word actually. When you go into the restaurant and give the orders and all, so they are also in the same machine.
Mm-hmm.
They are taking the orders, and that give the bills also. So
Yes.
same way it is also coming into the Splunk. And in this way
Mm-hmm.
we can make transaction history and all through, I don't know, like you know about GScaler or not. So it will pass through the GScaler from the different location and ages, and it will cross from different types of locations. So there are so many hope is there.
Okay.
If you are from the networking background, so maybe you can understand.
Mhm. Yeah, we understand the basic stuff, how the data flows. So whichever point is feasible for you, take it from the centralized. The best way is to take it from the centralized area. So you have to only open ports or anything for one server only, right?
Yes, yeah, yeah. So for Splunk, GUI for 8000 port, it will work. Okay, so we have
Mm.
to be make sure that if you are working, if, because sometimes people are working on GCP, AWS, and different types of network, and so we have to open 8000 port, 8089 port, 9777 port for the Splunk. I will tell you why all this port. So 9777 port is used for the receiving the logs. Okay, if you're not open into the indexer side, it will not receive the logs. Right now, we are just putting into the all-in-one. That means not the distributed one. It is just a stand alone. So directly we can open everything into the same, in the same machines we are installing, and in the same machine we are, uh, accessing the Splunk. So that's why we are just putting 8000.
Okay. So
Yeah.
when you're saying installing Splunk in AWS GCP,
Hmm.
you are installing either standalone, clustered, or distributed into AWS or GCP, right? But
Yeah, anything. Yeah, anything
that
is fine.
is kind of we are putting Splunk on the cloud. Is Splunk itself offering a cloud service where you only share your logs directly to them? Is that
Yes, yes. Both
available?
the yeah. There are two things. What you have asked a question that is correct only, and of course you should know that. So before that, I
Like the cloud-based, yeah.
yeah, yeah. I have been working in Splunk like it's been 15 years.
Hmm.
And when I have started, so it was on the on-prem, totally on-prem. That was not there. There was
Totally.
no
Exactly.
cloud
This is what I'm asking.
concept was
On-prem
there.
and cloud, yeah.
Yeah. So on-prem, what right now we are doing, this is the on-prem. And
Hmm.
if you get into the on-prem environment, if you know the on-prem environment, then nothing is into the Splunk cloud. Okay, because
Hmm.
Splunk cloud maximum this types of thing you are not going to do in a Splunk cloud.
Yeah.
All these things are managed by a Splunk team, Splunk vendor. You should
You only
only
send the logs to them and use the
yes,
console for
exactly,
analysis. Yeah.
exactly. You have to,
Hmm.
but yes, few of the things like heavy forwarder, you if you want to filter the logs, you have to
Yeah.
do. If you have to install the universal forwarder, you have to do. So search it, they
Yeah.
will manage.
For sure, installation administration task will be with them because they will provide you with the the details of your endpoints just to share the logs and for search heads and analysis and everything,
No, no,
right?
that's why I'm telling. Splunk
Yeah.
Cloud,
Yeah.
they will have their you are providing their the access as well as they are accessing most of the things. Most of
Hmm.
the things they are asking, you have to send the logs and deployment servers in your hand because you are deploying
Only
the things.
problem, your data will be sitting in the cloud. That's the only problem,
Yeah,
right?
that's it only. But they cannot see the data. Yeah, of course. Without your permission, there is an option called when you raise the case or when you allow them to see. So there is a consent like you can see the data at that particular only related to those case. And
Mm-hmm.
as per the because I am from the compliance side also, so I can tell you like due to the compliance, we are not sharing our admin password and user ID and password with the Splunk team. They are having their own password, only limited things they can only check according to their access and the authorization.
Do you know where they have data centers in the region?
They have so many data centers.
In GCC, do they have, or it's
Yeah,
Europe and US only?
no, no, it is not in only in US.
Because it matters, because when it comes to financial institutions, they will
Hmm.
have the regulations from their central banks saying, financial data cannot be placed in data centers outside the country. So that's the reason I'm just curious.
No, there are so many there. One second. Splunk data centers are located, of course, in so many countries. You should go and Google it. You will find definitely.
Hmm.
It is not like I am not remembering, but yeah, of course I can recalling it will be starting from the Europe, Australia, that will be there because and also Japan because Japan is the one of the country and they are using so many Splunk. Sony, if you search the Sony company, they are itself they are using per day 3 terabyte something like that, you know and United States also. And I remember only one in India. It is in the Hyderabad. If you know, so the name Hyderabad, so it is in Hyderabad in India.
Yes, yes. Is mine stuck or is it still doing it 43%?
So you want to? Can you share me the please how to change the admin password from Splunk CMD command? Okay, okay. So you have to go into the Splunk etc. etc. There is a file called what you called password. So there you can see that.
Yeah, but the password is encrypted, right?
Password will be encrypted, yes. Now you when you change, so it will be let me see. I don't remember exact command. Let me see where I can find
I
this
think
one.
my installation finished.
1 second, 1 second. Force couldn't wait. Yeah, it is finished. So then go to the OPT Splunk, CD OPT Splunk.
Winner.
Yeah, yeah, CD OPT Splunk bin. Yeah, press enter.
Status.
Yeah, yeah. So you can see the go.
Splunk status. Splunk,
No,
Splunk.
okay, one second, one second. Stop, stop,
Hmm.
stop, stop. Please delete this. Please delete this. Remove
My
this all.
response time is very
Yeah.
slow. That's why
No, no,
the
I
response.
was just trying to no, no, I was just trying to show you few things. So before going
Mm-hmm.
into this one, so
Ah,
if you
okay.
see this, do LL or LS, anything. I know you
You're
can do
asking
this
me?
one. Yeah, please do
You're
it.
asking me? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm asking you who is sharing the screen. Yeah,
I am
yeah,
sharing the screen.
yeah, yeah,
Just one
please do it.
second. What happened? What happened? Oh, the browser came back.
I am giving this command. If you can run is opt splunk
Okay. OPT
and
Splunk. I mean, OPT Splunk
this one.
bin. You can see, right?
Yeah, you can write here ls once, ls or ll, anything is fine. You yeah. So if you go up, there is a called bin is there, right? Splunk D is there. Splunk D is there. You can see Splunk
Yeah,
D is
Splunk
there.
is there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So this is the only command where we is responsible for status checking or start or stop the Splunk
Mm-hmm.
processes. Okay. So now go down, and yeah. Now you have to just dot period dot slash Splunk, yeah, space Splunk space, yeah, status, yeah, enter, yeah. Now you have to press enter. Sorry, space till 98%.
Okay.
Till 98%. Yeah, this is just a term and condition and all the
Okay.
license and
Okay.
all.
Agreement.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can just directly press a space bar, continuously till 98%, because if you do like that, so it will take
So,
automatically admin and passwords. That's why I'm telling you, go slow.
okay.
Yeah. Now, yes. Yeah. No, yeah, don't go there. Yeah. Now you have to why yes. Yeah. Now you put your admin and password, ADMIN admin or anything you can write here according to you.
Administrator. Okay.
Yeah. Now you put your password and
This is the password you said to keep a note, right? But it's not
please
matched.
confirm new password.
Okay.
Something did not match.
Maybe. Yeah. What happened? Is there password conditions or
Yeah, yeah. Few
minimum?
conditions are there. Yeah, caps letter. You did you see that? I have opened when I was opened the Splunk GUI, so it was there. So just combination of caps and a small and one special character. Minimum 8 character will be there. No, it's telling password didn't match. Means
Because the console is slow when I am typing, maybe.
oh
It's saying did not create a valid password. What happened? It says start or status only.
yeah, yeah. Both are fine. You can also start only. There is no issue. Yeah,
It lasts for.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Again. Yeah, you do the same thing, but it is not matching. Something is there. You just write simple welcome at the rate 123 W in caps. Just I'm suggesting you for now.
I did
After that,
something like that only, similarly,
okay,
at 1
okay.
to
After
3.
that, you can change your password.
Let's stick to what is wrong. Hmm, something is wrong. Let me slowly type. At least one uppercase is needed, right?
Yes, one uppercase and one small case, lowercase. I think it took.
Looks like that. Because this, due to the slowness, whenever I type, it's like taking double or something. Maybe that is why it is. I think now it is okay.
Now you check your status.
Just to
Yeah, yeah.
finish, right?
Wait. Yeah, open 80808089 is also port, open management port, and this is all the open. Yeah, it's working fine. 1 second. It's loading.
You want me to try from the browser?
No, no, not it's still wait for that. Yeah, you
Hmm.
can start from here, but it is still
Web server
completing.
not yet up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is in the progress only. I think check once it is completed on what.
Yeah.
Waiting for web
Not yet.
server at
You mean to put the current password, but I don't know the current password because my keyboard has put several characters, so I didn't catch it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Because when you type one T, it takes maybe two. Anything you type is a double.
But how it is in confirm password also you have given, because two times you have given the same password, right? Then it only took.
yeah.
Same thing.
Actually, I pasted somewhere, but I removed the password. Then you get my point. So I don't know why my keyboard is repeating the characters sometimes several times.
Mm-hmm.
That is same thing happening for me as well.
Yeah. So I want to actually reset the password, but I'm not able to do it.
I that is also I don't know. Let me see then, because uh, this sometimes it looks like a attacker is doing, attacker or someone is the not genuine person is trying to access your account. So it is not possible to go without old one, but from GUI, but from backend I don't know, because you are also having the admin access, or admin people having something. If your old password is not working, so let me see how it is. Is it possible or not? First,
It's still bringing up the web server, I believe.
no, is that side is completed or not? Still, it is not completed.
No.
No, it's trying to complete. No, 1 second.
Yeah, still not.
OPT Splunk bin Splunk edit user admin password new password. You just try this command once. Maybe it will work.
You're asking Khalid, right?
No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling to Khalid. No, no, it's not available. It will not work. You need to wait. That's why I was telling, like always make a backup of the passwords, file before making any changes. Because if admin will forget, then it's very difficult. Uh,
But it's a good exercise to know.
If it is not,
It's
then I need to see. I don't know like how it is possible.
I
Khalid,
I
you can go
found
for one more
Do
round.
one thing.
found
Let
Do
me.
do one thing. Are you able to access through GUI or not?
no, I just I can access the URL but cannot log in.
That means
But anyway,
okay.
I found a topic in community, Splunk community, so maybe I can fix it.
Yeah, if it is not happened, so you have to reinstall again because you are the admin one and admin doesn't know the password. So I don't know like, but you try this command, bin start edit user admin password.
But sorry
Sorry,
for that. Sorry for that. No, no.
I have given one command, right? Did you try that?
Yeah, but I have to type the old password and I don't have it. Have you pasted another thing?
Okay, 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 fine.
Khalid, you can always reinstall like me. See, I'm waiting since 1 hour.
It's working for you, Sabir, right?
I think it's okay.
Now you can access, right?
I think so. It is not that.
No, it's
Khalid,
slow, but
sorry.
yeah,
Khalid,
it's
sorry, you have to reinstall. Huh?
yeah. So I think you are able to do that. Now what we'll do, this is the Linux Ubuntu command what we have done. Okay, now I'm switching to the that Windows one, because anyways Ali is not able to access without password, so I just wanted to show there. Okay, for now let me share my screen.
Okay.
You can see my this one. Yeah, okay, admin. Yeah. If you see this one, I already show you. So if you see this one, so all are in a different format, and you can see this get product and all. So you can't you are not able to like what is this HTTP, what is this link, and maybe you know, but it is not the same for everyone. Just what is this 200? Maybe you don't know 2550. You don't know. So there's something like a that is not in a very very not easy way to identify what is this saying with the access log with the HTTP or HTTPS logs, and so that's why this all this concept it is called, when I have shown you the diagram, this diagram, so you have also seen that normalization and all, right? This one. Mm, so how it will go after that. So now what we'll do, we will go here and add data. This is the Splunk. Okay, this is Splunk. I'm going here. Okay, so and before that also, before that I'm just trying to there are all these apps. So most important is Splunk and reporting. There are multiple apps we will discuss further, Splunk base and what is that and all, but for now this is Splunk reporting, audit trail, Splunk secure gateway, upgrade readiness, ITSI, or like SOAR, or Centrify, firewalls. There are so many applications we can install here that we'll discuss tomorrow. Why we use applications, what is the use of that, what is the add-ons and applications, and and why we use here. If it is already there, we have a dashboard also, everything is there. So why we use this application and add-on add-ons and applications. So for now I'm not going to touch anything, I'm not going to delete anything. Okay, I'm just going to tell you how to import the logs, so that tomorrow when you come, you can create something, you can do something. Okay, if you get the time, because today is the only the installation and little bit idea of what is the Splunk, how it works. Okay, so now we are going here, setting, add data. So we can go, and data input is also there. So that is the different thing, you can also go here and see, but there, that is the different thing. So we can first for, because this is the like what we call, this is the all in one. So we can go here, let me rotating. Yeah, these are all the way we can also do this one. You can see this one, window events log, file directly, windows TCP UDP, forward input. So this way also we can do. Okay, with this I told you, like different types of we can get the data. So all this remote event log collection, file and directories, different types of active directory monitoring, HTTP collector, all we'll see. Not all, but yeah, most of the things we will see how we can do this one. So even we can do local event log collection, we can do here from here also.
Just a question
Yeah, go ahead, please.
regarding our lab, will use the one on the Windows or on Ubuntu?
Ubuntu. Right now we are doing into the Windows because it will take time there. You are also having not you have password. You are not logged into your
I reset the password. I was able to reset the password now.
okay, you are able to reset the password. Okay, no problem. So both are the same. Either you can do there also, you can do here also. Okay, I am right now into the Windows. It will take less time to do. So that's why I'm going from here. Okay. So we have to go to the setting here, add data, and after that, one second, let me download that here first. I'm just downloading this, access and secure. Yeah, it is already there. So now upload, we have logs, we have downloaded the logs. Okay, we have, we are not taking from the system, we have downloaded the logs. Okay, and before also I can show you. Okay, first let me download these logs. Yeah, select file from here, downloads, access.logs. Now the logs are coming. Okay, it is file already like file successfully uploaded. The maximum file upload size is 500 MB. Accordingly, I have downloaded this. Next, now you can see logs came here in a Splunk. Okay, now it's a process of uploading the logs. This is the just a process. So I'm just uploading here. Now you can see set source type. So this is the few of the fields in Splunk that is default. So one of them are this one also. So types we can is a default one. We can choose. We can create also, but for now we can choose from here source type. So now source type is something this one access.combine.cookies. There are so many source type. Source type is something like right now I am just telling you source type is something like it will tell you what format the log should be. Okay, this is the access logs. So in which format we can see these logs. Okay, so Splunk has predefined few of the source logs. Okay, so this is all the predefined. Okay, now I can go into the database just for the example. Okay, so database, like database right now we are not getting the logs, we are not putting the logs, we are not uploading the logs that is related to database. That is not the This is not the database log, so we are not going to the database, right? But you can see these all are the database logs. Now we have an access log, so we can write here access logs. And this is how it is powerful. Like when we have uploaded the logs, so it is suggesting us this logs, right? Access combined w cookies. Okay, but if you see any other thing is there or not, access. So we can see here this much access combined, right? And access common, cup access, Splunk web access. So all these are related to this one. But suggestion is this one. Like if you see this comment also, National Center for Supercomputing Application and CSA combined from a HTTP server. And I already told you this is the related to HTTP. So why we cannot choose this one? We can also choose this one. We can also choose this one. But because as per the experience, as per this one, belongs to this all this one, and as per right now maybe experience, due to the experience I can choose this one, right? So after choosing this one, you can see this how it is change the format little bit. Now again I am choosing this one. You can see somehow it is changed some format. Job terminated. Okay, change this one now. Okay, so now we can see this one how it is passed the data right now. Okay, this is passed the data somehow, you can see this. Now what we'll do, we will go this option we will see in future. Why what this features is time and advance all these features. Okay, from the backend also, or and from the GUI also. For now no need to, just we are learning here only for the uploading the logs. Next, now you can see index, default index is also there. You can also choose your index also if you want. Okay, now I'm going for the default only. If you want you can create also access logs. Okay, if you want you can go also. Host will require this one consent value. I'm not going to do anything. This is the access log file name, source type access.combine, input type uploaded file, yes, and index is default. Index, I will tell you what is the index. Index is something like just like a book index, chapter 1, chapter 2, lesson 1, lesson 2, something like that. This is the index. So it will just tell you, if you create the index it will tell, okay, index access log would be there into this index. Database, if I create the database, so I can create index equal to database, so it will be like that only. That I will tell you again in the future. Start searching. So now you can see here all the logs came here. Okay, all the logs came here which we have uploaded. You can see here source is this one. Source is access.logs. From which source it is coming? So access.logs, which the file we have uploaded here, access. So dot logs. Host Win10, our host is Windows 10. Source type access.combine, which we have selected. Okay, so source type is something like it will give you the format like which right now we can see here. Win10, we can see here. Yeah, host Win10, source access.log, source type this one, bytes 129, client IP this one, others method post, status 200, and before that here I explained you like like before that even we don't know what is this 200. We don't know that we this is the raw
Virat, can I
log.
ask
So
you?
yeah,
It's like out of the box parsing it's doing, right? Because it knows the format of access log and everything, right? That's why.
Exactly. This is the by
Mhm.
default parsing, the
Mhm.
by default source type. So I'm just
We didn't
telling
do
the
any manual configuration to pass this, nothing.
no, no,
It's
no,
out
no.
of the box parsing. Okay. Because it
Out
knows
of
the standard formats available in the.
exactly.
Okay.
It is the standard format for the HTTP. So
Yeah.
because I told you like this is the common logs access and next this is the access and secure log. This is the common logs HTTP
Yeah.
and authentication log. So Splunk and any tool like QRadar or
Yeah.
anything they are having already they are having. Okay, yeah. So
Okay.
now if you see here, so these are all this one. Now we can see okay this is the by default and this one.
What
Now
about the source
how
type access combined? Is it something you created or that is also available out of the box
no, this is by default.
by default?
By default in Splunk. That's why I choose this one. Okay.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah, and there are
What exactly it is doing in the backend when you say like access combined? It is
Mhm.
splitting the data into readable or what is it doing?
See, access type is a source type. Okay. That I
Mm-hmm.
will I will again explain this one in detail a source type, but for now because you asked the question, so
Mm-hmm.
because we have a raw data, right? We have a
Mm-hmm.
raw logs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know this one little bit, okay? But who the
Mm-hmm.
guy who doesn't know anything, not in the
Mm-hmm.
Splunk, who doesn't even you, even some
Mm-hmm.
random logs will come. Some assume like I'm just giving you the example one. Just assume CrowdStrike logs will come or
Mm-hmm.
Mac OS logs will come, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
any system that you don't know router logs will come, okay? Or
Yes.
or load balancer logs will come, you don't know how to parse, right? How you know
Yes.
that this particular meaning is like okay, just tell me the example. If router logs is sending 2.3.0 and ABC something like that, how you get to know that what is the meaning of that? You don't know, right?
Yes.
So in this case, we have to we have only two options. Either we have to choose the by default in our in sim this is Splunk, or we can go for the custom. If you know but you don't know, then forcefully you have to go for the by default source type that is inside the Splunk, right?
Yes.
Correct?
Can you go back, but how you imported the file? I missed this. Sorry for that.
Okay. How I have imported the file. Okay, so you have to go to the setting here. Okay, then you have to
Yeah,
go add data and
add
then
data.
yeah, add data again. I can show you add data here.
Yeah, yeah,
And then when you click add data, this page will come and then you can go for this upload. Okay, so upload, if you go and then simple upload, you have to choose the file I have already
It's directly
provided.
from your PC, right?
Yeah, this is directly
Okay.
from my no, this is not
I
directly
mean,
from
from
my
the wherever
I
server your
yeah,
browser
this is
is
on
located.
the this is in our lab session. Okay, I have already
Okay.
downloaded this one. Got it?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so what we are telling, yeah, so that was the
So this one, we can say that if we want to test a log file before we go forward with the servers, with other servers to check their logs, for example, right? Just get a sample or something.
no, exactly. I'm not, understanding the question, but I can say like what somehow I can understand like you are telling like if something we have to upload, we have to get the logs into the Splunk. So before that, we need to test. Is it here
Yeah,
in
I mean,
Splunk?
I mean, I mean, before it is, it's a local file at the end. You will not monitor only a local file on the server, on the enterprise server. You have to search for logs for web application, for example. So, and somehow you'll have to get those log file into the Splunk enterprise console, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
So just kind to find out how you will parse the file or something to see the sample, then you will go forward with the web application, right? Or
No, okay, that will be then our coming session. But
uh,
exactly, I in detail I can tell you, like when you ingest any log, ingest means when you are putting into the anything into the Splunk, so we can parse by own also, customize parsing we can also do. We can also create our own source type. Okay, if
Okay.
I'm not getting the question or what, maybe I'm not
yeah,
understanding.
I understand now.
Yeah, if you can, Sabir,
Okay.
you can explain what he's asking, so it will be good if I'm not understanding.
Khalid, you got the
Yeah,
answer or?
yeah, I got the answer. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
Okay,
great.
okay. Then
Yeah,
thank you.
then
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. So, as I know, like, as a source type, so you are see source type. Sorry, source type. Source type access dot command we have uploaded here. Okay, so it will show the logs. Okay, sorry, this is 24 hours. We have to do all time because there is a time it will show only for the 24 hours, and this is data is from 2018 also. Okay, right. So that's why it is showing as a. It will take it is not showing into the last 24 hours. Okay.
Depending on the time, you mean the log file is registering the time, right?
Yes, yes, exactly. Right now, if I do 24 hours, so it will not come here. Even for
Yeah,
7 days, it will not come because
yeah.
the logs are showing in all time. All time means,
Daily,
yeah, all the
daily
data it will
update.
show. So you can see a 2018 here. Yeah, right. 2018 data it
Yeah.
is there. That's why. And this is the index time. Okay, this is the index time. That's why it is showing 2000, 24. So that's why these both are different here. We can also change this timing and all, but for now this is you can see the all the action, failure, purchase, add card, view, remove. We will see this all this thing in how we can create the dashboards and queries, how we can use this all these things. Okay, so now if there is any question, because we can have 10 minutes, so now we will take some questions here if you have anyone.
So the
Viraj,
indexing is
what
done based on it does the auto indexing, right? For
What, sorry, could you please repeat
you know
again?
when you upload this data, it is doing indexing for this data for same like we do for database or books, right? So
Yes, yes,
this
yes,
is
yes.
done automatically, right?
Yes, done automatically. Again, we will do the bucket life cycle. We will see in our next to next or next lecture, like third or fourth lecture, we will see the bucket life cycle. How data will index into the Splunk, where it is going
Uh,
to store. Okay, and how
Based on the algorithm, whatever the algorithm, the default, we will study later, right?
yes, 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 yes.
Okay, okay, yeah.
How is
This is what
Splunk,
I wanted.
restoring it is first go into the
Mm-hmm.
hot bucket, then it is going to the somehow the warm bucket, and it is going
Mm.
like that only, read write, then
Okay, okay,
Fusion bucket, something like that, and then it will go into the Fusion bucket.
okay.
Uh, uh,
So if it's
wha-
coming later,
one,
then for me, it's okay.
Yeah, yeah, it is coming. It is just a first class. It is just a very
Mm.
basic till now.
yeah, yeah.
Just trying to
Uh,
understand how it did in the file. Sorry,
Yeah,
Khalid,
yeah.
just
continue.
one basic question actually regarding the labs. Are they will be they available 24 by 7?
Yes, this will be available 24/7.
Okay, so in our break time or something, we can or free time we can play with it, right?
Yes, you can use this lab. I think so. You confirm, but I know that one. It will be till your session, because what we are doing right now, this will be available. Then only you can practice, right? And you can do any R&D here. Nothing will be happen. Okay, we will, if something will happen also, we will delete this one. We will again, do the installation, newly installation. So that's why this is the lab one, right? We can do anything here.
The credentials will be only with us, right, for the VMs, or will anybody else be having the same?
Same. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. But you cannot access now because you have different one, right?
Yeah, but this VM for me is mine only, right? Nobody else will
Yeah, yeah.
be
No, no, no,
playing.
no,
Yeah,
no.
so
Y-
it will stay
No,
the
no.
same.
It is your.
Whatever changes we do will be the same, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
will
yeah,
be.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Nobody has
Of
access.
course, yeah.
Okay.
So that will be yours. Yeah.
Virat, what is the difference between data input and add data?
Where you have seen that?
When you click on the settings,
In settings.
yeah,
Okay, here.
I mean, yes, you will see add data, and in data field you will see data inputs.
What is upload or where? I
No, no,
think
go back. Just click on the settings.
settings.
See, you will see in the right side data, then data inputs.
Data inputs. Here.
Yes, that one.
Data inputs, there are so many methods actually. Data inputs.
Okay.
There are so many methods. It means like how can I say? So there are file inputs. So file inputs like Splunk can monitor a specific file or directories for new data. And
Mhm.
automatically it will index new events. Okay, so this is something is like a network inputs. Here is something you can see the network inputs will be also there. Where is that? I think it will be there somewhere.
Because I tried uploading the log
In
file using this.
mhm,
When the source name is different, the source name format is for you it's commonly access log. For me, it's giving the full path.
mhm,
So I just want to know what is the difference because both I'm doing only from local upload.
mhm.
Why the source is showing different?
Okay, okay. I will tell you the in full details. Like data inputs actually refers to the various method of sources. Okay, from which the data we can collected or ingested. So basically, if you go for the TCP or UDP input or file or directory input or anything, okay. So it depends. Like
Mm,
directly, you can go from here, or Splunk is like a TCP UDP. So Splunk can listen on a specific network
mm,
port. So that's why we are going for the TCP UDP. If you go for the file input, so we can directly go for the file. If you go for the HTTP HEC event, so Splunk can receive data send via only receive the data sent from the HTTP or HTTPS using that one. So this is basically the ideal type of way we can do this one, scripted input.
okay.
So directly we can from there we can directly upload. There we can upload anything. This is just a given a specific way to upload the data. We can take the data, right? We can just say same thing. We can put here all the details, and we can directly go and from the here only you can select from here only. This is the same way, but in a very mannered or a specific way. It is just showing us, okay, you can go from here and like that. Because like this all this methods having a different configuration into the Splunk. It is not like you can directly go and upload the logs like how we have done, but even different different tools, different systems having their own configuration. So accordingly, like database has a more security, right? We have to give the username, we have to give the passwords and all. So we have to give here, then only it will authenticate and it will send the data. But if you see here in the setting add data, we didn't see like this one anything. We can directly go and right. So
Yeah, yeah.
these types of things, it will give the example. I think database will be there definitely. Let me see database. So it will based on the our the inputs like SQL query, database pulling there. So database is something like pull the data. Let me see. Control F, database. Window even corrected, the database is not showing here then. Okay, no problem. Database is not here right now. I don't know why where it should be there. But I'm just telling you, if some files are required so many authentication, password, so many methods to like database. I given the example from SQL query, we have to fetch the logs, so we have to give the password, username, IP address, opening the port. So different ways. This is just a different ways, nothing else.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Any other questions for today's session. And this is just an installation. Don't go for like we have I have just given the little bit idea about what is the Splunk and why we use the Splunk. This is the installation. Main class will be start from tomorrow. Like we have anyway, not main class, we have just put the file into the access the dot logs. We have already ingest into the Splunk, uploaded, and we see like how the passing happened, where someone cannot see the logs. Okay, if I'm if I don't know the Splunk, or if I don't know like the data, what this data is saying. So how we get to know that what is 200, what is the HTTP. But in that field we can see, okay, this is the uh, this is the data, like 200, it means okay, right? One second.
We can upload the data and test it, right? On both
Yes, 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 yes.
Ubuntu and yeah, Windows. I already did it. I just want to try
Yes,
Linux,
yes, you can do it.
Ubuntu
Yeah,
also.
yeah, yeah, you can do it, of course. So that's why it is there. So you can see here now date and time. You can see this one. Now you can see what is this, this one. What is this one? What is this other? What is this method? Get and post. If someone don't know that, this is just an example. Okay, this is not like a status. If
Hmm.
you see a status, like what is this 200, 500? See, if you go into the 200, it will see only 200 here, right? Only 200. 200 means what? Success. If you go here now you have choose the 200, but now everything is changing. Now all are related to 200 only. Now in 200, if you see what is 200 in 200, what is the method? So method means get and post. So now if you put into the get method, so it will show all the get methods. Okay, so this is all the data. Now how we use the data, it is up to us, in which company, in which project, or in which organization, and which purpose you are using. Now you have to utilize the data, right? If you are not using, if you are not into the authentication, if you don't want this HTTP, it's okay. You can go for, if you are working for the database, something you are handling the database, you need you are using the Splunk. It means you have to go, you have to write here the database somehow. I will just tell you how to go for the index and all. If you go for that, so you have to, okay, see the, okay, some queries is written, like why they have run this query, what the information they are sending the database, why this is not logged, and what type of privilege into the database. Okay, just I'm giving the example. Okay, as per the report, you can see different types of reports, and when we go for the dashboard and the visualization, it will give us it will tell us the alert according to uses. So that's it. We will see all the options here, what is this and all. Okay, one by one we will see this one. It will also very helpful for this one for you guys. Yeah, what is fast mode, what is smart mode, reverse mode, all these options we will see in Splunk. Okay, so that's it for today.
Okay.
Great. Thank you so much. Uploading to both Windows and Ubuntu is working fine also. Thank you so much. Hello?
Sorry, I was just on, I went into the mute. So
Okay.
so
No, I mean,
I am just going to close this session now. Okay,
yeah,
and if you have any questions, so please let me know. So tomorrow 10 to 15 minutes we will cover the question. If not having any question, we will continue from the starting. Of course there is a first time, so first session, so maybe you don't have that much question, so we will start directly, or 5 to 10, so we will have a
yeah,
questions. And you can do R&D from your side, but don't do that
yeah.
much. So don't do that much in case I am doing, because this is the first session. We have to cover
Yeah.
so many things. If you do something again, you have to install. So better at least 1 or 2 days wait for some time, so that, because
Mm.
if you do R&D from the back end, this will impact the Splunk. Okay, because everything is still pending. Okay, because if you do R&D, that is a very good part, but without knowledge, if you go, of course if you have knowledge, so you can go and do R&D. This is the lab session. If anything will break also, nothing matter. Okay, we will do again. Okay, fine.
But Virat, one thing, we will not play with the backend, killing the system, but uploading data and all is okay, right? We can anytime
Of
remove the
course, of
data,
course, of
reload. Yeah,
course,
yeah.
of course, but
We
make
understand, if you kill the system, you would need a lot of time again to rebuild it.
yeah.
So that will not do. But playing with data is okay, right?
Yeah,
Anytime
yeah.
we can redo.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
But make sure that if you're uploading more than 500 MB per day, so it will not work, because this is the learning license. Okay, there is no
No, no, we
license. This is
will
a free one.
we'll
Okay.
use the same access log and
Yes,
error
yes.
log
I
only.
I can I
Nothing more
can
than
tell
that.
you how you can use in the same access logs. You can do R&D, like what type of
Hmm.
fields you can see, what type of searches you can do, this types of thing you can do. Okay, and
Yes,
this is a type
sure.
of assignment only, because I'm not giving assignment today because we have installed only. This is the first session, but from tomorrow we will take the assignments for two sessions. Okay, and
Okay,
so this is just go and practice. Yeah.
sure.
Okay. Okay. So thank you
Okay.
all having
Tomorrow's timing is as agreed already, right?
uh, tomorrow
As per the
timing for I don't know, I'm from the India, so it is something like a 3:30 for my timing, 3:30 p.m. So
okay.
just I don't know about what timing he there.
Guys, is it just to be sure that we are all on the same page to avoid any last minute confusion?
What's the today's time when you connected today? What's the time?
Today we connect at 5 p.m. Saudi time, which is 7:30 for you, right?
5 p.m. you have connected. Oh yes, 7:30
Yeah,
for me. So it means
yeah,
2.5 hours, right?
yeah. We are 2.5 hours behind.
So it means
Uh,
tomorrow you will
If
connect by 2 o'clock, right?
1:30, I
1 o'clock.
believe.
1:30, 1:30 to
One
3:30, which is 4 to
No, not 1:30. I think so. 1 o'clock.
no. That is why I want to be sure. Let's see the WhatsApp message from our
Yeah, yeah,
manager.
please.
Yeah, it is stated 1:30 in our group. I don't know if
Okay.
it's
Please
12:30? Let's be sure, because if
no, if you
we don't
connected
want you
today,
to.
if you connect today at 5, so I have connected at 7:30. It means 5, 6, 7, 2.5 hours, right? So tomorrow we are going to connect. I am connecting 3:30. Okay, 3:30 to 5:30, 2 hour session, right?
No,
Okay,
because what we were told is 1:30 p.m. Our time, okay? Which means it will be to the 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
okay. No problem. You could just consult once, okay, and let me.
You can do one thing in the morning if you can double check with the coordinator from your side and our side, and
Sure,
just to be
sure, sure,
sure, we are not delaying. You are also not waiting for us, and neither we are waiting for you.
sure,
actually
sure, sure.
Shabir.
As of
This
now, yeah, yes, Khalid.
Hassan has mentioned 1:30 p.m. till
Yeah,
till
to, to,
3:30 p.m. in our time.
that means 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. in India.
In
They have
India.
two and a
Okay,
half hours.
okay,
Yeah, in India. He always will be talking about the Indian time.
okay.
So 4 to 6 p.m. Indian time for you, Virat, is what we know from our manager. So if you're saying 3 or 3:30, then just better get it
I'm telling
clarified
three. Yeah,
tomorrow
yeah,
morning itself.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm telling 3:30 actually from my timing. Let me confirm with her. Okay.
There is an half an hour difference in what we were told and what you're
Yes,
understanding
yes, yes,
actually.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
So just be sure, because we don't want to be, because we are all working on the client side.
Hmm.
So, 2 hours we are taking it from the client side, we have to manage it. So we don't want to be like skipping meetings and other things. So it's very important. It's a working day for us tomorrow, Sunday.
Okay, sure, sure.
Okay. Our working days, right? Sunday to Thursday is our working.
Thursday. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah, Sunday to Thursday, and Friday, Saturday are the weekends for us.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
So yeah. So
Yeah, yeah, we'll
tomorrow's,
check.
if it's 3:30 or 4, you have to be telling us in advance because we schedule our meetings and all accordingly at the client side.
Sure, sure,
As of
sure.
now, it's better we stick to the timings we were told because our plannings are all based on that. It is 1:30 p.m. Saudi time, which should be 4 to 6 p.m. Indian time for you every Sunday to Thursday. Correct, Khalid?
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. No issues. I will check with my
Okay. Yeah,
coordinator.
sure.
Okay, fine. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
you, Virat. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you,
you so
everyone.
much.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye. Meet you tomorrow. Yeah.